Two! What's up, everybody? See, man, with the plan, and I'm back with another live stream. Yes, sir. Oh, we're back. Yeah, less than like 6 hours later. I literally streamed almost 10, 11 hours ago. I had a late night stream on Saturday, doing early back to early morning on Sunday. I'm playing around with some of the live stream times, so just trying to figure out where I want to stick. I'm probably gonna stick with the 10 a.m. schedule. It seems to be the best one for me at the moment. The late night streams kind of, I'm getting older, guys, so it gets like 8, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Your boy is like starting to nod off. So with that, man, I hope everybody's doing well. Give yourselves a round of applause. Shout out all the dreamers out there. Salute to you. Yeah, we're here. I just watched Sonic. I watched Sonic 3 last night. Dope movie. Highly recommend it. Go check it out if you at any point in your life were a Sonic fan. Me for sure. I grew up on Sonic. Shout out to the chat. If you catch us on the replay, you already know what the deal is. My name is Dre the Dreamer, your favorite streamer. I multi-stream Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Usually 10 a.m. on Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m. on Monday. We're probably on Rivals tomorrow, but today, man, I've been playing the heck out of this build by Raxx. It is an Invoker Monk, and I believe it's going to get nerfed. I don't know how it doesn't get nerfed. Potentially, maybe, I don't know. I don't want to put that energy out there. I hope it doesn't get nerfed. This is a really good, fun play style for you melee guys out there who want something that's melee based. I will put the eventually put the build on mobile Linux in the description. You guys check that out. But this is fun, man. I call this the Darth Maul build. You'll know why in a minute when we go play it. I'm in the third act on the first difficulty. We're not in Cruel yet. We're about to get through the first playthrough on the campaign and just continue leveling up, continue grinding. Want to push to maps, and yeah, man. Hope everybody's doing well. Lock in. Shout out to King JRD, the Shizat. What's up, boy? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to my dog in the chat. Hold on, let me move the chat box up a little bit so you're not just over. There we go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Salute. Yeah, man. So let's go ahead and get into it, man. I'll kind of show you what we got here. Again, I'm using controller this time around. This is a much better place, much more fun on a controller. So what we have here is this monk guide. So it's like, so check it out. I get these freaking beams of lightning coming out of my end of my staff. And an Invoker Monk. Invoker Monks are absolutely nasty. I'm using a combination of cold damage and lightning damage. Yeah, the Darth Maul build is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I am kind of squishy, so if I do get killed kind of fast. Last night I had the worst luck. You got to be careful. It's easy to get overwhelmed. And I have some new filters that I got. Then we'll be doing some trading too. You know how that goes. I want to show you guys the kind of how the simplicity of this build is as far as trades go. And the thing absolutely melts. The thing absolutely destroys bosses, by the way. Like, I've been melting bosses. It's absolutely insane, and I'm not even in my final form yet. This isn't even my final form. So, okay, so at the end of Act 3 of the campaign of the first difficulty, we'll beat it, and then we'll go right to Cruel, and then we'll blast through it, go to maps. Right now, I'm doing all the side quests that I need to get the extra XP, the extra skill points for the passives, and we're just gonna grind. But this build, man, it feels so good. At some point when we get to Cruel, we gotta level up our armor. We're a little light in the ass. That's the only issue. But that's not on the build. That's just on the gear. We just gotta find better gear and potentially trade for it. So it's absolutely fun, man. This thing melts. I'm in the avatar state, and dude, as you can see, it does buku damage. Buku damage. You want to stay away from the middle of this area because there's like a Sauron light that'll kill you if you get too close to it. So I do a combination of code. I freeze them. Then I have like an aura. and then I can blow them up with the electricity. And then I have like an extra dash too when I. Ooh, excuse me, I have an extra dash when I. Oh shit, I'm getting melted. When I attack, so we're gonna have to go around this way. As you can see, though, your boy is like that. This build is absolutely insane. It's so fun to play. It melts bosses. You'll see on the boss fight. I think the next boss fight is it'll be coming up soon. But dude, I've been just destroying people. Now, you will get overconfident and die. I've done that a lot. I just got overconfident, not even paying attention, and I just died off of my own ignorance, right, and own hubris. But you can mitigate a lot of that if you're just smart. Like, play patient, play smart. I had a divine orb last night, and if you know anything about divine orbs, it's a currency in the game. Okay, divine orbs are super rare. You cannot like you don't get them a lot in the game. They're super rare currency. An enemy dropped it last night, and I died. And if you know anything, like if you die in this game, you lose all your gear. Like that drops, even if you killed them before you die. Yo, what up, what up, what up? And there's absolute. So Tempest Bell is another just damage buff that I use. So you can drop a monk bell on people's heads. Check this out. It's over. You have to get at least 4 hits before you can use it. But yeah, it was such a heartbreaker, guys. You don't get divines. Oh, here goes the boss right here. Let's go. Watch how we melt him.
Curl your flesh.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
It radiates.
Are you guys seeing this? Are you seeing this? Absolutely. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Woo! I got real, brother. I'm telling you, this thing is nuts. And there's a very simple guy that I've been following. Like I said, this is at Raxx. He's a content creator. He does a bunch of these builds. He's a huge ARPG content creator. He has builds for Diablo 4, P.O.E 1, and P.O.E 2. He has a bunch of different builds, and this is one of the builds for the main campaign. He has a leveling guide and the main campaign build guide, which I'm running right now, and then he has an end game build for the monk. But dude, as you can see, right, James, it just melts. It's absolutely insane.
Never ceases to amaze me.
There's nothing here that I need.
Hello there.
We'll investigate the platform, and then we'll just continue moving on.
I can make out symbols.
Yeah.
And offering.
You drop that. You see that bell? You drop that bell and you hit it, and it does extra. It does. It amplifies your damage. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Oh, and now we get to go. We get to go downstairs. Did I get anything good? Ooh, Ice Strikes 11. Let's get our Tempest Bell up. There we go. Let's roll. And like I said, I'm running really weak gear. I'm a level 45 right now, as you can see, and all my gear is like level. This is level 33, level 20, level 20, level 29, level 29, 24, 28, 28. Like, I'm not running high gear sets at all. What up, Dotard? I haven't watched it yet, man. I've literally only been like 10 hours. So I have not had time to go out and watch it yet. So the potential is absolutely nuts. We're not even in end game yet. That's the crazy part, James. We're not even in end game yet. We're not even in cruel difficulty. Now it's gonna get a little bit more difficult and cruel. I can kill. The kill potential is there, but the survivability is gonna be what's tested. So we'll rock with that. Yeah, Dotard, Yeah, man, I haven't been able to watch it just due to like I think I was on stream less than 10 hours ago. So I went to bed, got up, did some push-ups. Oh yeah, for sure, buddy. Yeah, you know, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna. I need an anime to watch, so that's definitely on. It's on my list for sure, bud. Yeah, it's gonna happen. So I got you, fam. Don't worry about that. It's gonna happen. Yeah, I got you. Sell some of this stuff. I don't need this. So what we need to rock right now is anything with physical. We need rocking quarterstaffs. Anything with physical damage. Physical damage scales with our ice or our cold mechanic, and then any of this stuff except just better, right? So we'll see how we go. Let's go.
Are these?
And I heard through the grapevine, GGG, the creators of Path of Exiles, are having a update tonight. Not up tonight, but they're gonna basically come out with the patch notes.
I think we pose a threat.
Damn, Doter.
Let's go
Yeah,
on.
you're on it, boss. Oh, it's only 29 episodes? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I'll definitely check it out. No, I'm gonna check it out. I got you, fam. But like I said, not everybody's playing this, but a lot of people are playing this. I'm hoping they don't nerf it to the ground. That's like my biggest thing, because this is such a fun mode. Such a fun mode. So much potential here. I've seen other people's monks, and they've absolutely just been destroying with this thing. So I got to level 45 in like a day and a half, man. You want us to talk about binging, Doter?
There they are.
We binging. The locals aren't friendly.
We mean no harm.
Empower.
So it's just a lot. There's a lot to explain with this, but the net of it is not overly difficult. But as you can see, I have the Darth Mauls going right now. See right now, you see that? I'm squishy. I can't get hit. Ooh. There we go. So I don't do well with damage, as you can see. I get a little fried. Gotta make sure that your quarterstaff is charged up. I don't have Crunchyroll. I do have cartoons. I do have a website that I use. I forget what it's called. It's Cartoon Hooligans or something like that. Not Cartoon Hooligans, but I have a website that I use to watch all my anime. Legal, of course. And that's where I watch my stuff. Yeah, right now, like I said, I got 10 more episodes of Attack on Titan. Demon Slayer, I got to get through that last episode of Demon Slayer of the last season, going into the Infinity Castle arc. I believe so. Woo! See, look at that, guys. Almost just died right there. Got greedy. Like I said, I melt, but I also can get melted. I believe that's the one. I believe that's the one. If you're overwhelmed, you just drop the bell. Ooh, shit. So we just need better gear. Got a mind rune. Do I watch it subtitled or dubbed? I'm not a purist like that, guys. I'm not gonna even lie to you. I'm definitely not a purist like that. I have to get. I read the manga for Demon Slayer. It's very disappointing with Muzan. Muzan, he isn't the best antagonist. Great style. The brother could dress. The boy looking like a 90s Michael Jackson, that's for sure. The brother could dress. But Yeah, he's not the he's not the best. He's not the best antagonist. I agree. Especially after he meets Yorichiro. I think it's Yorichiro. Whoever bodies him. The reincarnation, the sun-breathing guy. Bro, he got his hands. He put hands on bro. Yeah, man. The thing about this build is you can't forget to roll. When I hit that bell, it does. The only thing good about Demon Slayer is the art. Oh my gosh, bro, blasphemy. Oh, what? Brother, I don't know if you're trying to be controversial or get my attention, but I definitely got my interest. You piqued my interest. What makes you say that? I think Demon Slayer is peak. The writing is peak. Okay, see, that's just a preference then. That makes sense. That makes more sense. You said you generally prefer signing manga over. So what's the difference? I've never heard that before. Like, I'm into manga, but I'm not like proficient in the different styles of manga. You know, I know there's different art styles based off the creators. Like Akira Toriyama has a style. Kubo has a style. Like, you know, Sacrificial Heart. We're gonna need that for some extra points. Who else, right? The Princess Mononoke. I forgot who is the developer of that. Nah, man. Hey, look, brother. You are allowed to feel how you feel. Don't let me, you know what I'm saying? We just having a conversation, brother. You're entitled to your opinion, you know? You're allowed to like what you like. I just never heard that before. So,
I'm sure Oswald
hey,
will want this.
There's got to be something to it, man. You know, I'm always curious on other people's tastes and what other people are interested in. It is very simple, though. I think that's what I like about it, though. I think that's what I like about it. Signing manga is Akin, the older adults, such as okay, I got you. The older, like Saint Seiya and all that stuff, like the older joints, like shoot, Ronin Samurais, Ronin Warriors, like the old school ones that look like old Transformers cartoons. Yeah. Berserk is I heard Berserk. I really want to get into Berserk, man. I really want to get into Berserk. I've heard nothing but great things about Berserk. I love how I love the character Guts and his big ass sword. Now, I've never really gotten to, I don't know much about him per se, except that he's just badass and he destroys everything in his way. And I absolutely love that about characters like that. I absolutely love that. So Berserk will probably be the other one that we'll have to watch. Berserk. I do want to get back into Baki. I watched Baki the Grappler. Yeah, dude. Berserk story is super. Like I've read some stuff. I'm like, I don't even know if I'm ready for this. Recommend watch me the Kingdom anime, but I got you. So they remade it the Kingdom anime. Okay. Yeah, Berserk is one of those ones where I'm definitely gonna eventually watch that, probably with my wife at some point. Berserk, man, yeah, I've heard some dirty things. Kingdom is about a Chinese slave that aims to become a general. Interesting. I'm down. Anime always has these weird, just wild stories that absolutely make no sense but are amazing. But I hear your critique, man. I hear your critique on Demon Slayer. It is simple. But like I said, I think that's what I like about it. So I might die right here, guys. No, I won't. So this build is also very mana hungry. You see how much mana it takes? to sustain. It's a lot. So we just gotta be aware of that. Season 3 Kingdom animation is fire. Okay, I'll take your word for it, man. I always need new lists. So if you guys got any type of lists, any type of, so I got Kingdom, and then I have the what's the other one, the pirate one you were talking about. Where do I go? Oh, we got to go north. It looks like into the north. Interesting. The pirate one. It's in the chat somewhere. I'll go back and relook at it. But yeah, I got look, guys. I got a long list of anime I gotta get back into. So, you know, we'll get there eventually, man. But yeah, I'm a little bit behind. I've not been into it as much as I'd like. Black Lagoon. There you go. There you go. Black Lagoon. That's it. So the cool thing about this build, guys, is as you can see, I freeze them, and then when they blow up, it does an AOE explosion damage because of my aura. And then the electricity has the charge slash, that little beam. And then it dashes. My poison. I like to take all the range out first. Because the range, as you can see, do a lot of damage. Yeah. Shout out to anime, man. I'll always talk anime. Will we consider Sonic anime? Technically? Am I reaching? Is that a reach? Technically, it's Japanese. They've been having, you know, mangas up. I get it would be. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm about to die. Oh shit. Let me lock in. Let me lock in, guys. Oh, there's some cool things. I'm not gonna spoil it, but if you stay at the end of the Sonic 3 movie, there are two post credit scenes that are pretty hype. I'm not gonna hold you. Okay, we can't go in there. We want to take out the mages. We want to take out mages and any range, because right now the range are just kicking my ass. I don't know why I'm so weak right now. This is gonna be tough going into Cruel. Shoot, even the boss in this area is gonna be kind of rough, just because I'm not able to really tank much. So I just gotta be a little bit more careful. But as long as I get my shots off, it won't matter. And then I have a nuke button too on here that once I hit that, we'll see how that goes. Let's lock in. Where do we got to go next? Oh, we got to keep going. We got to keep going north on the map. There we go. We should be hitting a checkpoint here soon.
Lightning!
There we go. Berserk, female, tantamount, Claymore, 22,007. Bet. On the list, on the list. Yeah, I go through a lot of mana. Holy crap, you guys see that. Nope. The boss is up ahead, I can hear him. Just melts, brother. Just melts. There's nothing they can do. Nothing they can do. Ah, I died. It's quick. It happens quick, guys. Shit, that's stupid. I die a lot more than I'd like, just because. Oh no, they put me all the way down here. Get the fuck out of here. Why would they put me all the way down here? That makes no sense. That's so dumb. So dumb. All right, we're going back. There we go. Oh, got a chance shard? Chance shard. What is the chance shard? Oh, nice. Oh, get an orb of chance if you get 10 of them. Oh, that's not bad. It's free XP. You gotta die, brother. German God is good, and then I heard Kill la Kill is good. I heard Kill la Kill is super sensual, but that's just anime central in general. Overly sexualized. Everybody's in the undies. That the suit feeds off her body or some crazy shit like that. It's wild shit. I don't know. Kill la Kill, I heard good things about that. Kill la Kill, I heard good things about. But Baki's one. There we go. Now we got the. We should come back here, and then let's hit this checkpoint just to make sure. Ooh.
Hey!
Oh, you can go between checkpoints. That's pretty cool. Game Limbo. Yeah, man. I am down for all new mangas. So, or excuse me, anime. Game of I don't even know what it's about. Just quick synopsis. Oh, died, bro. There we go. I'm gonna level up here soon, so I can put a. Oh, brother. That got super lucky. Almost just got stomped out. All right, we gotta level up. So as you can see, been kind of following a certain just a combi got killed is dark, and I won't. Interesting. That's an interesting take. Interesting take there, sir. Interesting take. Okay, so now I have a build guy up, and I watch anime sub, but I don't watch any anime done by that studio. Interesting. I've never heard that before. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but I've never heard that before. It's interesting. You just don't like them? I don't. Is there a specific reason that you don't like them? Oh, their dub's trash? I got you. Yeah, I'm more of a dub guy, I think. Whatever the English is, that's where I'm at. I do English. English. Okay, here we go. So we're going to go over here. Increase accuracy with rating with quarterstaves. Increase critical damage bonus with quarterstaves. Yeah, we need that 25 dexterity. Let's ride. Now we heard... Oh, we got a superior already? Ooh, grabbing that just for the armor. You guys didn't see it. You guys didn't see, but when I picked this up, you can see the quality on it. The quality says 12%. That means I can salvage it, take the armor scraps, and then upgrade the armor that I have. But all my armor upgraded, which is... That's not good, because I'm still struggling. It means I need new armor ASAP, which we will. I have exalts. I have stuff I can trade, but I'm hitting harder based off that node. That node did a lot for me. Oshi no Ko is the same, done by Sentai Filmworks. I have to check them out. I don't pay too much attention to who dubs and subs all their stuff, but It's good information to know. And now we're melting. Picking that up before I die. Woo, all right. Make sure your charge staff is up. This build is fairly simple to play, as you can see. I have my charge staff, which is gonna be my Darth Maul. You can only charge that when you like do some damage. But for the most part, it's Ice Strike. Orbital Alchemy. That's really good. That's really good. That's really good. Orbital Alchemy is good. All right, boss time. Oh, yeah. I mean, Bleach dub is great. I got no complaints. Boss fight.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all
The dubbing is the Bang.
Which one of you
This Bang Zoom is California. Yeah, shout out to California, man.
is a vile blood?
Thoughts and prayers, man. Thoughts and prayers to Cali, man. It's wild over there right now.
Take her.
Damn, she got knocked out. You got knocked the fuck out. Biatch.
Every drop of vile blood you have spilled.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
You will fall for us.
Oh, brother. What is this? Am I about to die? Am I about to die? Oh. Oh, shit. I gotta dodge. Gotta dodge.
I shall cut you.
It's over. Come on now. I'm like that. Woo! I'm telling you, that's the power of that, man. And we're not even like, we still have so much work to do on this build, guys. That's the crazy part. Pray to God they don't nerf this thing, man. I'm hoping to God they don't. Such a fun build. We haven't hit matches yet. So we gotta go find Alva now. Should we go back? Yeah, let's go back to town real quick. Black Lagoon dub is hilarious. They're Canadians, and they do foreign accents, which is surprising from. What? Why would they do? That's funny. That's funny. Hey, Crody, give me your, give me your. Oh, the Crody. Give me your booty, Crody. That's insane. That's absolutely diabolical. Oh, man. Oh, brother. All right, so we're going to put some of our currency up. Oh, wrong one. That doesn't go there. We got some good stuff, man. I keep way too much of my stuff, so I'm going to sell a lot of this stuff. This one, we're going to get extra points, so I can't wait for that. Eventually, we're going to have to do some trading. I just hit level 46, so I should be able to go to level 12. Let's check out level 12. Can I go level 12 now? Herald of Ice. We're going to go Combat Frenzy. And then we're going to go Ice Strike. We're going to level up some of these skills real quick. That'll also help with some survivability. What else? Tempest Bell. Can I go 13? That's what I really want to know. Not yet. Oh, level 52. Yeah, we got some time. Combat frenzy. Yeah, we got time. Level 52. We're not even there yet.
Get down from there.
Cool. Let's ride. Broncos. Let's ride. So we're gonna break some of this stuff down. Salvage bench is huge. Anything that's glowing, we can break down. But like I was telling you guys earlier, I got armor scrap, which we'll keep. And then I'll sell these two things. All three of these things, actually.
How goes it?
I'm selling this, and selling this. Keep the heart. Any staffs come in? 55 increased physical damage to intelligence. That's actually pretty good. That's actually really good. The staff actually could be the one. For right now, I think we're just going to stick with what we have. Ooh, plates. Ooh, fire resistance. This is tough. I can buy and I can. We'll see.
Don't get eaten.
I don't want to put too much. Right now, it's only level 28, and my belt that it's on right now is a 24. It's not a significant jump, but significant enough. I don't want to. Also, let me get a better charm. I don't want to pour too many resources in it when I'm just gonna level up and get some new stuff. Like that's like my thing, guys. That's my thing. 38. All right. Let's put some of this stuff away, and then let's head back. Let's get back to work. Let's get back to work. Tell me that you're cheesing, fam. I can't get it stuck. I stuck in my head, man. I've been watching Euphoria. Man, been doing the most. Reminiscing on the Kendrick Lamar and Kendrick stuff has been amazing. The gift that keeps on giving. Ooh, shit. Brother, what was that? Okay. Wrong button, apparently. Don't forget the roll. Put that down at the wrong time. That's fine. Oh, here we go. Tempest Bell is really good. Make sure that charge staff is propped. Now we're good to go. Lock in. What's inside this door? No. Oh, this will. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Oh shit. Ah, dude. Every time. Do it again. Yeah, I'm down a lot. This is until we get some better gear, it's gonna be kind of like this. I'm just really light ass. I don't like it. It is what it is, though. Interesting. Interesting. All right, we're rocking. Oh, perfect. The Agorot. Excuse me.
Beauty. Such.
It's been a wild weekend. I was up to like 5 o'clock playing this the other night, and I had to recoup last night. But I don't know if I recouped at all. Step out of that. This thing's nasty. Do I need this helmet? I don't need a helmet, but I might be able to sell it. Pick up all that. Let's go. Lock in. I gotta use my Tempest Bell more often. I gotta use my Tempest Bell way more often. Yeah, it's fine. We'll ooh. There we go. It's another idol. Sell that for some easy cash. Now, hopefully, when the game comes out in 2.0, they have something for that. As of right now, it's just there. Oh my lord, I don't know how I survived that. I'll lock in on that one. Any of this good stuff? None of it's good, I don't think. Ooh. I don't need the quiver. I don't need the none of this. Okay, let's draw. Antidote. Wait, antidote charm. What level? Let's pick it up. Because I can always use extra poison protection. Level 25. Ignore it. Keep talking. So we got to do something about the mana. Right now, this build is super mana hungry. It's eating all my mana super quick. Where do I go? Let's go this way. Oh, I was just over here. Let's go back over here. What time is it? Good. Guys, if you're on YouTube, before you do anything else, before you leave, if you come in for like 5 minutes, peace out. On your way in or your way out, man, I appreciate if you hit that like button. Just helps me get into the Uber algorithm, let people know that this is something that people should be watching. And it helps me get my content out there, and yeah. It's just helpful to the channel. I appreciate all the support. Even if you're not a subscriber, I appreciate that. Any and all support is welcome. For all the ninja watchers. There we go. There's so many enemies. And that circle of death we gotta avoid. I got a prismatic ring. We'll take that. Bro. Ow. They were pinging me with those fucking axes. Ping, 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 ping. Oh, we need some new armor ASAP. Gosh, bro, I was almost cooked. Oh, I got a unique. What did I get? I'm gonna sell this. And new zones and new zones. Volatile wand. Grant skill level 11 volatile dead. 85 increased spell damage. 32 increased critical hit chance for spells. Gain 50 mana per enemy killed. 25 chance to not destroy corpses when consuming corpses. Oh. What kind of rolls did I get? 85 out of 100. Between 80 and 100. That's not a bad roll. Not the best roll. Interesting. We don't use wands, so it wouldn't matter no matter what the rolls are. But it's good to know what I can sell it for, what the value is on the market. Which we will play with the market a little bit too, guys. Because I do need to... I'm probably just going to end up buying new gear. Instead of finding it in a game. I have exalts. I have the currency to do so. Even if it's light, a light upgrade, it's going to be better than what we have right now currently. So. Right now we're just lighting ass. What am I getting hit with? There we go. All the free XP a brother could ask for. Let's see you, homie. Interesting. All right, let's go this way. Rejoice. Here we go. Checkpoint. Now there should be an altar here soon, so I can get these extra points. Oh, what the hell? Did I get anything good? Nope. Where the railroad's coming from, bro? That's crazy. There's a football game on right now. Who's playing today? I looked that up. What do we got? Who's playing today? Wild card. Sorry, you can actually pause the game. Pause. Video can't be what? So what do we got here? Who's playing? Oh, Bills and the Broncos. It's actually man, the Bills better blow them out. I don't want to see that shit. The Bills better blow them out. I want to see carnage and freaking pandemonium, destruction, absolute destruction. Well, We'll check back in here in a minute. Back to this. Right now, we're trying to find the altar. I love the speed. Right here, altar. I think I found it. Hey, I found it. Ooh, advanced long quarterstaff. Yeah, I'm taking that. Any type of staff.
Blood stains the stones.
Let's go. XP, baby. All right, next. Oh, come on. Sacrifice the heart, dude. Sacrifice the heart.
I do what I must.
There we go. Interesting. So we got 2 points from that. Okay. We got 2 points from that. So let's check out where we can use them. So I just did there. Now the goal. I have here, 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 all good. Now the goal is here, here. That's what I'm talking about. You love to see that. Gains? Gains on gains on gains. Hold up. Hold up. Now we can finish the rest of the upper node for now. All right, I'm locked in. I believe that was the last. That is the last. I believe. Oh, now we're melting. Now we're cooking. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, now we're cooking with grease, baby. So those nodes, what those nodes gave me were more damage, more speed, accuracy, and more damage against rare and special enemies, which is huge because we're running this. That's like my biggest. That's who I'm getting killed by. Oh, and I just leveled up. Look at that. Look at God. Look at the Lord. Make sure your charge staff stays on at all times. That's a huge part of your damage, and if you'll significantly do less damage if you don't have that procced up, which is just a skill that you set to one of your bars. And we're just gonna keep going here until we get all our elemental damage. You guys can't see it. Wow. Can I put this on the other side? Let me go to my options. Let's go to options. Interface. Right. Right. All right, here we go. Now you guys can see this. I'm over talking to, like, what? How y'all can see this? So, basically, what we're going to do here is all these little nodes right here do 10% increased elemental damage. So we're going to fill this triangle out, or I don't even know what you would call that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, odd-shaped hexagon. We're going to fill this out, and then we'll move on to the next part. So hit that. Wait. Hit it back, and then we'll accept it, and then we'll just keep moving forward with the story. 3 XP points just like that. You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
Frozen lash.
There we go. Hold on. Let me do something, guys. Make my life easier. Okay. Come up like that. Come up like that. All right, much better. All right, much better. Let's rock. It's working. Love to see it. We absolutely love to see it. Damn, look at all these bodies. That's wild. Go. Very good. I am the Avatar. I am Aang. Okay. Let's go back this way. Okay, that's better. Dude. Freaking love this thing. Nasty work. Absolutely nasty work. Okay, let's go this one. We're clearing map right now. Clearing map. Taking all the XP. I think we're just over there. Another chest. Now we gotta be close to the end of the game on the first playthrough, the first run. If you don't know, you have to beat the campaign twice in order to get to the maps, which is the end game for P.O.E. This is our first one. I just gotta find where the hell we gotta go. We should be able to beat it in the next 30 minutes, so this isn't too far off. Maybe get another XP point in the meantime. Just, I don't know. I like to put the map on the screen so I can see where the hell I'm going to. Oh, right there, right in front of us. Of course it is. Of course it is. Look at all the bodies, man. This game is kind of just dark. Very, very dark. very dark themes. They don't shy away from violence. Oh, yep, we're in the Agorot. Or excuse me, not the Agorot, but the black chambers. We get through this, we get through the campaign. The first campaign, so let's lock in.
Alva,
Locked in, baby.
are you?
Intruder is here. What of Nahuatzi? I see.
I got a Blackstone. I need that. Upgrade our equipment. Let's go back to the city. Yeah, blah blah blah. Let's warp back to town. Let's warp back to town real quick. We'll warp back to town, sell some of this stuff off, put some currency away. I like to go in there with like a clean slate. I don't like to be overly overburdened if I don't have to. Take some of that. Take some of that. Specifically, less orbs, huge. I got a level 25. Yeah, you're not going to be able to mess with me on that. This does fire damage. I don't care about fire. Yeah, I don't care about fire at all, actually. This one I'm gonna sell. I just gotta put that away. Break that down. Put that up. Put these two up. Ooh, we got another 11.
Falling thunder.
All right, we're good there. I think we'll sell the rest. Yeah, let's sell the rest. And it's always good to check the vendors too. Their stuff resets after every level. So we leveled up once already. And actually, let me look at this.
Hey,
So let's do this. Sell that. Sell that. Definitely sell this. Sell that because I don't need any of that. And let's see what this is about. You may get lucky with some. You might get lucky with some bases that you can build off of, or build on top of. But I'm just not seeing it. And then these two can probably be built into something. But I'm selling. I got plenty.
stay wary.
I got plenty of rings. Unfortunately. Got a lot of rings. Okay. Looking good, guys. Build's coming along. I gotta stretch a little bit. Stay hydrated, man. I haven't been drinking. I got a new gaming chair. This thing has done wonders for my back. Like I was getting back pain, and that's gone away completely in a little less than 12 plus hours that I've used it. So you know it's real. My bad. I'm drinking all up on y'all here. Gotta stay hydrated, man. I've been slacking this weekend, so I'm gonna be locked in on the water. So expect more of that. Let's go. Back into the trenches. Back into the trenches. Once we get through the main campaign, we'll kind of pause a little bit, and then we'll try to upgrade our equipment and level up some stuff. Because right now we're feeling a little bit squishy. We melt, but when we get touched, it's not good. Not good at all. There we go. I'm locked in.
Frost crush.
Some of the enemies here can one-shot you, so we do got to be careful. especially because we don't have much defenses against lightning. Good thing though, they give a shit ton of they give a lot of XP, I'll tell you that. Okay. Okay. As long as I can freeze them before they attack, we're good. We're good. I don't see us struggling. Oh, I went in a circle. Throw that ass in a circle. What? Okay, here we go. Here we go. I found it. We go this way. There we go.
How is this possible?
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Ooh, I got a long quarterstaff advanced. What do you have? 2 bars. Okay, what is this area? All these do that shoot. Gotta go. Okay. I picked up something I don't want to. Who's shooting at me? This asshole. There we go. What did I... Yeah, I don't drop these. Yeah, not happening. Let's see. Increased range. There we go. Love to see that. Another armor with a quality on it, and we take the quality and we move on. Oh, I'm definitely taking a nap today, fellas. Oh yeah. Ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what
Oh,
I must.
bitch. I died. No. Wasted. Do it again. Let's get some heals up. Section breakthrough. Yeah, let's go this way.
Frost crush.
That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Speed. Speed kills. Lock that back in. Oh, another checkpoint. Hey, boss fight. Let's get it.
At the eve of the end,
Let's get ready to rumble!
Boss fight. Let's fucking go. There we go.
You will suffer, Architect of Death.
Yo, what up, X? Shout out to X in the chat. Let's go, baby.
I can't
Welcome, sir.
give up.
Welcome, sir.
I must
Hope you're
save
doing well.
my people.
You know why we're here.
Good time last night. Good old time.
Cannot be
We're
stopped.
probably going to be on again tomorrow night or tonight at some point. I haven't decided yet. If you're down, man, let's do it.
No escape.
There we go.
I plan for every contingency.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's over. It's over.
Self-destruction.
It's over. Let's get it.
This is not over yet.
It's over.
Do not fail.
We were running the table.
Not now.
Yes, sir. I'm surprised. We got a lot better since the last time we played. You picked up quick.
All I've done,
You went in.
that I sacrificed.
That Punisher is
Your
fun.
people cannot be saved. History is already written.
People cannot be
You can
saved.
stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
And I melted.
The
I
legacy
melted
of
him.
the
GG.
Vine
Shout
must
out
be
to No
protected.
Excuses. Yeah, bro.
I do know of a way to
Y'all
contain
saw
the
that.
beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend
Melts.
here isn't exactly the
Melted
peacemaking
him.
type.
Take that. Leave the rest. All right. Travel to what does it say? Oh, you've been playing ranked? Okay, I see you.
If only I had. There is an ancient
There you
weapon.
go.
Will you
I suppose I'm. But I will come to your.
It's settled then.
There you go. All right, now I have to enter the portal in town to cruel difficulty. Cool. Let's head back. I haven't played any ranked yet, man. I've been playing this a lot. Been playing this quite a bit. Hit that like too, guys, while you're in here. Shout out to No Excuses. Shout out to Daughter, James. Make sure you hit the like before y'all leave, man. Or if you're coming and going, just as you come and go, hit that like. I do appreciate the support. We've been about for an hour and a half. We're gonna be on for a while, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. So stick around. This is gonna be a fun live, man. This build, this avatar build is insane. I am a monk. I am Himothy. And as you can see, I melted that dude in seconds. So now we're back to the main campaign.
First ones. You're alive. I'm glad to see the miller now. All those who drowned in the flooding.
Oh, just doing your tasks? Got you.
I would appreciate.
Which is, I like playing that way. I'm not a big ranked guy. I've never been really big on rank, but
Reach.
damn, dude, he got fucked up.
Find the miller.
Oh, jeez.
Rest now.
Sorry, buddy.
I will see about this miller.
All right, let's go. Let's see if we can still melt. Yeah, we still melt. Oh, we're getting melted though. Oh shit. Hermit crab. Everything hits like a freaking tank. Dang, you see that? They're surviving. That's not good. That's not good. Those firebugs is the ones you gotta focus on right now, early on. And the ladies, Batman. I gotta try out. I got some tasks to get done. I gotta. I got ult it. I'm about to level up. We need the bugs. Get the bugs out of here. There we go. There we go. Whew. Now that we're on cruel difficulty, everything's, you know, you've been with me since my mercenary journey. You know, things just got a little bit beefier, a little bit more tankier, just a little bit more damage. You know, so we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. Keep my eye on my health. There we go. It's not much to do right now, so we're gonna just keep going. We might be able to get some. Oh, here we go, boss.
What is that?
Oh, come on, guys. Come on, guys. I know you see this. There it is. It's just like that.
Skill.
Feels good. Feels good. We don't have a good. We don't even have any good like good equipment yet. Wait till we get some good equipment.
Well done.
Let's run it. We're blasting to map, so I'm doing all of the main missions.
How are the Ezamites?
Get my XP. I'll take it up to 11. Yeah, this build is nasty. So this is a good. I like this guy. He sells some really good staffs. If we could find one that'll work. Physical damage. That's damn. This one's good. This one's really good. I'd like a gothic one though, to be honest with you. A gothic one would be our best bet for. It's gonna be our best bet.
Till next time. The discipline of the forge has taught him strength.
Oh, we don't have the hooded one yet.
Welcome to this
Oh, yeah, 'cause we did restart.
I fear this.
Okay, so let's do some missions. Let's put some of this stuff away. Let's discover some of this stuff. Ooh. It might be time to trade out these rings.
Falling thunder.
Not yet. We'll save that. Stash that. Stash that. Stash that. Wow. 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 This is already better than my yeah. Okay. 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 So we're gonna go ahead and equip
There's
this.
a chill in the air.
This is what we're gonna do. We're going to. Shit. This is tough right here, guys. Okay. So far, this is really good. And I got more range. Oh, man. We're going to have to do it. We're going to have to do it. Yeah, we're going to have to do it. Physical damage. All right, here we go. I have one more of these things. I need iron runes. We need to farm iron runes. That's not really what I would want. Physical. I mean, this is decent. This is good too. I want to stash. Oop. Kind of organize this. Do. Shout out DJ Project. What up? What up, boy? Do. You already know what time it is. Shout out to all the dreamers out there. Hope y'all enjoying your Saturday or Sunday afternoon, evening, whatever day it is for you guys across the world. I know you guys are all over the place. So shout out to the dreamers all over the world. Appreciate y'all being here on this fine Sunday. I hope y'all doing well. Now we're gonna break that down. Yeah, we're gonna break all that down. So what we're gonna do now?
And shatter they shall.
We're gonna upgrade this. There we go. And we'll rock this until we get a better one. This should get us at least to end game. Hopefully. I say that, but I don't know how far it'll actually take us. All right, let's go explore. Clear fail. Do. Get the K-dot. Okay, yeah, now we're feeling deadly. Now we're melting. Oh, man. Oh, man. That upgrade was huge. Drop that shit on his head top. Head top. All right, let's roll. We got a waypoint. Mud burrows. I'm not really sure if we need to go there yet. So fun, dude. This build is so fun. Hey, also, let me know, Richard, if your brother wants to get on. He was good at Storm. He was turning it up with Storm. So let's clear this map. There is a optional boss in here that does give you some extra resistance. She's right over here to our left. She's over here mumbling to us. I thought she was. Yeah, she's right here. Boom. Come on now. Who wants smoke? And we got extra. This gives us extra cold resistance. We'll take it. Always want to get that. Always want to get that one. I'm still tilted about that divine I found the other night or last night. Just to die. That's insane. Let's ride. I'm going in. Gotta go fast.
I have dreamt of this place as of late.
Okay. Let's go here. Like I was showing you guys before. We're going to fill out this whole hexagon. This whole oddly shaped hexagon. We're going to fill out completely. And I'll get 2 more when I get Luna's loot. So I'll go 1, 2, 1, 2, and then that was already filled. So all I need is 2 more skills to get this one filled out. And then we can move on to our crit part of the passage. Ooh. A Val Orb? I got so many Val Orbs. Taking all of this stuff. Okay, here we go. As you can see, we melt mobs. We're just trashing them right now. Take that gem. Okay, and they want me to go search a mud burrow. Wasn't I just over there at the mud barrel? Maybe? I don't know. I'll have to go check. Ah, here we go.
A remnant of the old magics.
Here we go.
What happened here?
A remnant of the old magic.
This shade. There is a back menu will know. I'll wait here.
Find the red veil.
The old
Right.
magics will protect me.
I'm gonna go to the mud burrow first, so I gotta go back this way. I believe it's over here. I probably could have just oh. Wait a minute. I'm thinking I understand the travel system now in this game. There we go. Mud burrow. Let's get it. Back up off me. Back up off me. Alright, we're in the mud burrow now.
For a foul
Now there's a
creature.
boss, I do believe, in this area. Let's get our Darth Maul mode going. Essence of Enhancement. Let's see. Got it. Love to see that. Let's get out of here. Come on now. Watch out for these sneaky ass trees. I wonder what that is. Is that fire? Hey, asshole. Mind your business. Oh, there's a hatchery.
Frozen lash.
Let's see. Okay, nothing good. Yeah, guys. We just got through the first playthrough in the campaign. Now we're going through cruel mode. If you guys are into more of my first-person stuff, check out the last night's stream. We played Marvels. That was really fun. And depending on how today goes, I may be on tomorrow night because I move my streaming time. So I still gotta figure out what I want to play tomorrow. Probably be Marvels though, Rivals. So they just come out with a season 1, new characters. It's fun. It's fun. I just dropped a Ren reaction too. People seem to be really liking that, digging that. It's probably the most viral video I've gone so far, man. It's crazy. I can't even respond to all the comments. That's how crazy it is. So I just have it. It's just too much. Overwhelming. Come on now.
I wonder
There we go.
what this does.
Oh, the Temple of Chaos. What does that mean? Why? Why would I go to the Temple of Chaos? Rivals for sure tomorrow night. I'm thinking I'm doing a live stream tomorrow night with Rivals. I might be on tonight too. I haven't decided yet. I have like so many different friends group that play different games. I have one group that plays COD. I have another group that plays Rivals. So I'm trying to make sure I get everybody in. Probably tomorrow night, since last night I played Rivals. I didn't get to play COD with my buddy, so I will keep you posted though. More than likely, it's going to be Rivals for tomorrow night's live stream. I'm almost thinking 90% is going to be Rivals. But yeah, let your brother know. And after a while of talking to you guys don't sound the same, but I could definitely tell y'all related. Shout out to your brother. He's like I said, he was a pretty good Storm. I'm glad Storm got a buff too. She just felt it's hard to play. It was hard to play her. Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely down to do more collab streams too, man. I know he's doing this thing, so content creators got to support other content creators, man. That's just how it go. Oh, what happened? Is it a boss fight? Boss fight.
Twisted nightmare.
Come on now. Come on now. I know y'all saw that.
Have no power against the light.
I know y'all saw that. That was nasty work. All right. Easy money. Talk to Renly to get your reward. Oh, yeah. I want to talk to him. Let's head back. Head back for the night. Where's Renly? Give me my reward, sir.
Now this won't.
Interesting. Increase range. Ah, here we go. What's this?
You'll survive well.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Guys, so this is what I got on right now. 124. This is 282 with chaos resistance, mind you. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Get off of me, sir. And we can upgrade it, but yeah. Holy shit. That's a good base. What about the hat? Oh, wow.
You alive.
Both of them have chaos resistance? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. That's insane. Yeah, we're in here, baby.
Stick to the
Now we should be. Now we should have a little bit more survivability. Now, that's what we were looking for as far as drops goes. It's for armor. That's insane. We got really lucky with those. Put these up. Oh man, we got a lot to do here. Holy shit, we got lucky. Oh my gosh. We got some good stuff going on. Wow. It's off the rip, guys. Apply. Oh. Yes. Oh my. Yes. So these different orbs are. So we have regal orbs. Any type of orb is currency. Is what you trade in the end game trading market. You can trade. It's usually exalted orbs. Sometimes it'll be regal orbs. They all do something different. You can put stuff on your armor and it gives it different prefixes, affixes, basically the skills that you can get and accrue onto it. And what we're going to do now is we're going to take this and I know, I'm trying to, yeah. So, fire resistance, beautiful. Life regen, beautiful. I don't need to do nothing else. So what's going on basically is if you look at this, so if we compare it, this was my old, right? Everything's based on evasion rating. So this was my old, the left is my old equipment, the right's my new equipment. Now, the quality is you can upgrade it after with armor spheres. You can upgrade your armor, and that'll allow you to have better stats, right, on that piece of armor that you have. It can't go up anymore, so you just put armor scraps on it. You increase the quality up to 20%. So this is maxed out, as you can see, at 20%. But if you look on the right, the evasion rating on this, the left side is 124. The one on the right is 282. Insane. And then if you look at the, I got maximum life, which we want to try to get survivability, which is fine that I got that taken off. But if you look at the rolls, the rolls are what you can get in between the parentheses. So for example, on the right side, the hypotonic shroud, the evasion rating, I got +8 on evasion rating, right? That's between 5 and 8, so I got the max roll on that. Then the one next, the one down below that one is percentage increased evasion rating, which I got 7, which is not a good roll, but it's not a bad roll. Chaos though, chaos resistance is hard to get, and you want to get that. And then same thing, I got a max roll on dexterity. Dexterity is huge for our build, and fire resistance is huge for our build. And then the 282, is just beautiful as far as evasion rating. And as you can see, it's much better than what we had. Right? Much better than what we had. And then what I can do, and if you're looking at this one is just insane. If we compare it, again, another more evasion rate. It's 479 evasion rating compared to 193. And that 193 is maxed out at 20% quality. I haven't even started putting quality on the new one yet, which is what you would do in order to the rolls are random. Yes. Yes, they are random. So what I would have to do is use these exalted, and if you read it, it says augments a rare item with new random modifier, which modifiers are your skills that you can roll onto your equipment, and they will be random. But based on the type of equipment that you have, they only will roll certain skills. That makes sense? Because of the armor that I have is more dexterity based, it's more likely to roll dexterity based evasion, stuff like that. Then I use this regal orb, which if you noticed how this is, you notice how this is just like blue, and you see how this is gray and blue. You notice that on these different weapons I have here. So you notice how these are just blue. What this orb does, right here, this regal orb, it takes the blues and makes them like rare yellows. So yellows are rare. Now this is a rare, which means I can put more skills onto it with my exalted, right? So this is all stuff that you learn throughout the game. I have like 200 hours between both games, so I'm just kind of like, I'm now starting to get the nuances of it. So don't feel bad if you don't know everything. But that's just kind of the like bird's eye view of what's going on and why I'm getting so excited. Because I went from 124 to 193 to 282 to 479 in the evasion rating. So now my survivability has just gone up tenfold. Plus I got some decent rolls on these. And if I wanted to, I could probably put one more exalted orb. Shout out to Melinda. One more orb on the hat just to have another roll. Let's try it. 32 plus maximum life. We just rolled on that with that exalted. Huge. Because armor right now with this build, we want life and resistances. Based off the build that I'm following, the build guide that I'm following, which will help us with survivability. Our quarterstaff is looking good. We're looking good. That helped out a lot. So we're just going to keep grinding right now. Now I have to replace these 3 items. I need to replace the gloves. I need to replace the belt. And I need to replace the boots. And these have to be this specific items because they have the different roles that are going to fit and synergize with my build the best. I hope that was a simple enough explanation. But please ask more questions. I'll do whatever I need to do to explain this to you guys to make it as simple as I can. It is a lot, though. It is a lot. Don't feel bad. It's a lot. And we could just, like, and you see how, so these armor scraps over here improves the quality of armor. And if you notice, I was at 2 something before that, like 260 something, now 288. Very good. And then I'm at 488 and I was like at 479. We're going to keep going up. 503, 294, 302, 512. Like we're just going to, 308. Now we're cooking with grease. Now we're cooking with grease. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're like that. So
How's the clearing?
the next big thing we can do is just keep playing and get to the next area where we get better armor, better weapons, all that fun stuff. So, yeah, man, we're looking good. We're looking good. We just got some really good stuff, and I'm excited now. I'm excited to kind of continue to go on. So we need to go to the Red Veil. It's a lot. It's a lot going on in this game. But once you learn the mechanics, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. It's really not. You do want to save some of your stuff too. You don't want to just spend everything up front because you will get better armor and equipment later down the line. So I should have a little bit better. So you see I'm not dying as quick. You see it look how steady my health is now comparatively. Ooh, shit. You still gotta be careful. Don't do that. Don't do what I just did. Be careful still. But we're cooking now. We're cooking now. I still have some pretty weak pieces of armor. Hey, what up, Charlie? Shout out to Charlie. You are a sub. Yes, you are, sir. Welcome. Shout out to Charlie and the Chizat. Just going through some P.O.E. 2. Invoker Monk build. I am in my avatar state. I am grinding through Cruel at the moment. I was explaining to No Excuses in the chat kind of what's going on with the different armor pieces that I found. And the different orbs and different currency and how to level things up and how to, you can craft on different things. And how to do all that stuff. So, how's your day going, man? I hope it's going well. Shout out to Charlie, which is that. Man, I can't. There we go. And everything that I just showed you, Richard, all of that stuff can be traded. You can trade other currencies for other currencies. There's like a exchange, like a conversion. Like you trade this up. Oh no! I got too cocky trying to talk to y'all and play at the same time. I got humbled real quick. I got humbled.
What happened here?
All right, let's go back. We lock in real quick, guys. Give me a second. Is there a lot of lore? Oh, there's a shit ton of lore, but I just kill stuff because there's so much lore. 100%. There is a lot. I would suggest that you go on the interwebs and look up some of this stuff. Not to be facetious or anything, but because there's so much to it and nuances, and I'm kind of just blasting through this, you may have a better luck with trying to get the story through that. Honestly, that's just me though. Don't feel like you have to do it that way. Because to be quite frank, I couldn't tell you what the story is. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna grind this out. Yeah, there's a lot going. Yeah, it's a lot going on. Well, I think the cool thing is I don't think, even though it is a sequel, I don't think you need to play 1 to play 2. There it is. Yeah, now we're starting to melt, people. Now we're starting to melt. Got Darth Maul activated. Darth Maul mode. Love to see it. Sorry I keep whistling in y'all ear, man, but I'm just loving this build. It feels so good. There we go. Should level up here soon. Well,
There's the obelisk.
and I called it.
Freezing strike.
There it is. And like that, gentlemen, ladies, really like that. Really like that. What I'm going to do now is let's go ahead and put this skill point on. One more. We got to start moving into some crit damage, which just adds a little bit more kick to the build. So lock in. We're locking in. There's another obelisk over here. It is. I'm zipping across the map now. What's that, buddy? Shout out to the new chatter. And the mech changed. It's 30 DPS, 30k DPS damage, and a skill average on endgame. Is it average? It just depends on your build. Where you at? As far endgame, are you talking about tier 1 maps, tier 3 maps, tier 14? Where are you at? Tier 15? I don't know. I would say it just depends on your DPS. Like, not just your DPS, but the, that was, yeah. What I bet, ooh. Are these what I need? No. Never mind. Sorry. I got excited for no reason. I need bound bracers, not firm bracers. Excuse me. I don't need Cordelon. To be frank with you, I would have no idea. I would think. Like if you're shooting, if it's like slow. Oh, well, if you say 30 DPS per second, 30k, and you're melting people, is it working? Like, does it feel like a certain type of way, or are you struggling, or does it feel good? Like you're getting good DPS, like you're melting people. Right now, I'm getting. You see my DPS, and I'm not even in the maps yet. That almost feels kind of low. Oh, I gotta go put some stuff away, guys. I'll be right back. It almost feels kind of low if it's only 30k, and I was just doing like. Right. Yeah, it does seem kind of low. I don't know. I would. What's your class and all that stuff? Gemling Grenader. But Monk. Interesting. Monk Gemling Grenader. Monk Gemling, excuse me. Yeah, man. I would say probably a little low, honestly. If I had to call it. That doesn't feel like a lot. 30k DPS. Especially if you're struggling on bosses. It's probably not low either, though. Like, so I'm not a, by any means, I'm not a, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not a mathematician master with this game, right? I'm following a build guide, so that's kind of you know, my out. But I kind of know the fundamentals of it all. I would have to see it in play. I would have to see it. If it feels good to you, I think you would. Thank you, no excuses. If it feels good to you, keep playing with it and see if anything changes. As your what level are you actually? If you're tier 15, you got to be like level 80 plus, right? And maybe there's a way you can build towards yeah, dang. I'm not sure if you can build into any more damage passives at all, but maybe that's something that you move towards. Maybe that's something you move towards. Especially if you're struggling with the bosses, I would say you would probably need more damage then. Somewhere in your passive tree. Yeah, man. A good build to go watch. So I've never heard of a gemling. Right. And that's how I feel. And I'm like I said, I'm not a pro, but it does feel like you're missing something. If you're in tier 15, only doing 30K, it does feel like you are missing something. What I would say you should probably do is, hold on, let me get rid of some of this stuff. I would say you probably are going to need to look up a guide. So you're a monk grenader, or not, excuse me, not a monk grenader, but you're a monk gemling. So you're basically using your mercenary as a monk. Is that what that is? Ah, okay. Well, it may be time to reset. It may be time to respec. If you look at my I'm running a gemling mercenary grenader build. And then this is my Invoker build that I'm using, Raxx. I'm following his build guide. If you want to kind of watch that leveling guide, I'm melting people right now. But yeah, that does seem low. It does seem like you're missing something. I would have to see your build verbatim to see, but yeah. It may be time to either respec, it may be time to switch some things around in your passive tree, maybe spend some points on that. Or you may need to kind of respec it completely out of a monk build and go more into a traditional mercenary build. Yeah, check out Wu Jiao's. I need to link him. But I have the build that I'm following. That's the build that I'm following for my mercenary. Is Wu Jiao. He does a great job explaining kind of and breaking down what everything is, why you're doing it, how it's going to affect your late game experience, late end game experience. But if you want to stay traditionally a monk, just like because you like the play style, then I would rock with what I'm doing right now. Go to Raxx's monk invoker build and go get you some. Because this melts. As you can see, this thing absolutely melts. But again, I don't know enough about your build and I haven't. Oh, dude, I know. What? So did they come out yet? Did they come out with the? I know, dude. Bro, I absolutely am freaking out too about it. That's why I'm grinding this until I can't. Like I'm grinding it until. Now 30 minutes left from what I've seen other on streamer. North America, 30 minutes left. So are they going to drop it in 30 minutes or are they going to give us an update in 30 minutes? Damn. So they're not going to nerf, or not nerf, but they're going to just come out with the notes. I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. They better not nerf this build, dude.
Goodbye.
They better not nerf this, man. That's going to piss me off.
time to discover what
This is fun. I'm having a good
out
time
here.
with this. I'm having a ball with this. They nerfed the gas. The nerf Deadeye. I mean, that's probably gonna get nerfed. They nerfed gas grenade, but and I still played it afterwards. Like the last one they did, I wasn't mad at because I was doing a mercenary gemling build, grenader. They nerfed the gas grenade, but it still was pretty. It's still pretty nasty.
Stay safe, if you can.
Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. I'm actually gonna have to check that out. Where do you have a link for that, or something like I can go check that out, or is it on their website?
Only by a grim tangle.
For GGG's updates for their new patch, if they're if you have access. If you don't, that's cool. It's not a big deal. Just thought I ask. Cause I need to know what they're gonna do, man. Cause thank you, sir. Ah, Darth microtransactions. I like him. Perfect. Thank you, sir. $27 minutes left. Got you.
Freezing strike.
That countdown. I'm super nervous now. Clear fell. We don't want to go there. We just came back. Yep. I played P.O.E 1. I got to level like 90 something and I just stopped. I got to I was a Righteous Fire main. Righteous Fire Inquisitor, I believe. I like P.O.E 1. P.O.E 1's fun. Always been an FPS. Interesting. Yeah, man. I mean, it's definitely good. It's a good change up from FPSs if you get burnt out on FPSs for sure. P.O.E 1 is still fun. There's a lot more guides out there for it right now. So if you really wanted to go back and play it, you could. It's good. I enjoy P.O.E 1. They're two different games. Like they are really different. Not just visually, but just this is much slower. But nonetheless, absolutely fun. Absolutely grand time. Highly recommend it. Okay. But yeah, I'm usually into FPSs too. I'm big into Call of Duty. I was playing Tarkov for a little bit, but then I just stopped because of Tarkov. Marvel Rivals is the new one. It's not first person, but I mean it feels good. It feels really good. We played. I streamed it last night with a couple buddies of mine, and yeah, man, freaking Rivals is legit. Yeah, Tarkov is just, I don't know, man. I'm just kind of over it at this point. Dude, tell me about it. I got burnt out too. I just kind of got over the same old. We wipe. We barely get any new updates. We wipe. Barely. I'm tired of. Like I was playing the PvP, or excuse me, the PvE for a long while. Just because I like the. It not wiping. We didn't even after that. I got tired of it, man. I was just like, yeah, it's time to move on. Time to move on. But I hope this next, sounds like they're heading to. Oh man, where is this place? We gotta get to the Grim Tangle. right? Grim Tangle. Dog, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? It makes no sense, bro. Like, can we get point, 1.0? What do we do? I'm with you on that one. Is it Iron Mechan?
Magic still thrive.
Iron.
The way is open. Please hurry.
Me changed?
The Drioct are real?
Oh, I name changed. That's my bad, brother. I name changed. Okay, I got you. I name changed. That's funny. That's my bad. I can't read. Shout out to you, dog. Appreciate you being here, man. Hope you come back and check out more content. And appreciate you being active in the chat. I needed an event to somebody about Tarkov.
What's up?
Shout out to I name change in the chat. Welcome to the Dream Team, my friend. I've been needing to vent to somebody about Tarkov because holy shit, that game pissed me off. It has all the potential to be so. It has so much potential to be great. It just refuses to be great. It's like, dude, if you could just do a couple things, adjust a few things. I mean, the cheaters are outrageous. With Streets, yeah, I played a shit ton of Streets. I played a shit ton of Streets when it came out. When it's still blowing up people's computers. Yes, sir. Welcome, sir. Welcome, welcome. Shout out to No Excuses, giving that ground welcome. Emojis in the chat, flame emojis. Yeah, man. Streets was fun. I like Streets. I like Reserved. I learned the game on Reserve as a scav when I first started playing. And I put some time into Tarkov. I'm not like a veteran by any means, but I put some time in it. I got like over 300 hours in Tarkov. Like easy 300 hours in Tarkov. Probably more like 350, closer to 400. And I just quit playing. It's just, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, it's just, what do you do? Then I try to go play Arena. Shoreline is trash. I mean, look, man, I played a lot, not this, like 2-3 wipes ago, I was playing Shoreline a lot. I don't mind Shoreline, but I heard they got an update. So, I mean, I would have to see it, but, it was a big map. It's over. Like it was doing too much for sure. Like, why we gotta walk? Come on, brother. I gotta walk everywhere. It's crazy. Yeah, questing in Shoreline was trash. There we go. Questing in Shoreline was trash, bro. I mean, you're not lying about that. Continue through Grim Tangle. I didn't like. I mean, customs was fine. I didn't have a problem with customs. I think customs is a fine map. Factory. I haven't played the new version of Factory yet, but I've heard that's okay. Oh, Interchange. I do not like Interchange. I don't like Interchange at all. I hate that map. I absolutely hate that map. The Interchange is not fun for me. Reserve is probably my favorite. Yeah, it's so dark. Yeah, dude. Like, I get it. We're trying to be hardcore and realistic, but it's just stupid. I can't see shit. Bring a light. Give away your position. I guess, you know. The game forces you to use this mechanics. I'm not mad at it. Especially early wipe because you don't have any nods. So what can you do with no nods, right? Reserve is probably my favorite map to scav in. I love scavving in Reserve. I can get everything in Reserve. Like anything I need for any type of like fetch quest, I can get it. Yeah, I didn't like going to the bunker though. That was the one thing. Like I did not like the raiders in the bunker. I wasn't down for that. Lighthouse, I end up learning late when I did PvE in the last wipe, but I don't have an issue with Woods is 50-50. Sometimes Woods feels really, really good, and other times you get beamed out of nowhere and you're just fucking pissed off because Bird Eye shot you from across the map. It makes no sense. Yeah, Woods is definitely 50-50. I don't know how that new bunker is that they added. Yeah. Oh, the whole Goon Squad is just a pain in my ass. I am, bro. Me too. Me too, bro. You are not alone on that one. It's just, yeah. I mean, what can you do when you have aimbot on the freaking bosses who can see you across the whole freaking map? If you breathe the wrong way, you know what I mean? Like, what do you do against that? What do you do?
Quickly! My family has been up that I sent.
All right. All right, let's go over here. Let's get these done real quick, and then probably level up, get some new stuff here. There we go. Perfect. And then I'm gonna pause it, guys, and I'm gonna pull up the Darth microtransactions, and he's gonna let us know what's going on with this new patch update. Our name change. If you can let me know the closer we get to that time, I appreciate you, boss. So I want to pull it up, and I want to see what changes are coming. I'm a little concerned. Appreciate you, dog. I'm a little concerned. I'm holding my breath. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not completely bet. I'm not completely concerned. I think if they're smart, they won't nerf it to the ground. It just wouldn't make sense to do that. Maybe Deadeye. I think Invoker Monk is in a good place because you can't really do much. Like, you do a lot of damage, but you die also really easily. Like, you don't have a lot of defense until late game, which at that point you earned it. Hey, let's go. Come on. There we go. So let's go ahead and clear this. This shouldn't be too hard. Also, if you are looking for a good loot filter, I'm using the blade filter that just released. Oh my gosh, dude, night and day, night and freaking day. These filters are legit. Yeah, man, check it out. After the live stream, I might even put the link. Ooh, I got a ruby. I got a ruby. Pick up the ruby before you die. Yeah, I was telling the story about last night how a divine dropped and I died. I literally almost uninstalled the game. Literally almost uninstalled the game. I was so hot. Stun build up. Interesting. I ain't never been so pissed in my life. Sounds good. I'll be here, dog. I'm gonna be here for a while, so come and go as you please, man. Shout out to you. We can be rocking and rolling. Definitely, brother. Definitely. I'll be here, man. It's just gonna be grinding until we get that. I might pull it up too, just to see where it's at. Give me a second. Actually, let's look it up. While he had the leak, let me go ahead and hit this real quick. I got this on pause. Yeah, we're paused over here. They trying to wipe stuff. No, it's that's a Tarkov thing. X. That's the Tarkov thing. Can I not pull it up? Interesting. Hold on. I'm gonna go Darth. No, give me a second. Give me a second. We're gonna pull up this content creator and see if we can. Oh, here we go. Okay, they got it up. 14 minutes. So yeah, we'll rock with that for right now. Hopefully everything goes well. All right, here we go. Oh, what just happened? What just happened? I hope they don't over-tune the game. Sometimes developers start nerfing stuff for no reason, like just kill their game, the momentum of their game. So I hope they don't over-tune it, because right now this just feels fun. So we'll rock it. We'll rock it for now, but we'll find out. Ooh, let's go over there. They look like they're having a chill time. I'm going to harass some other monsters before we go. If I can find them. No, we should melt this boss, though. Oh, my bad. I forgot about my, let's get this last point. Yay, yay! Love it. Love it. Now we're going to start building into crit. Oh, you love to see it. Oh, you love to see it. Cool. Bet money. All right, now we can go back to this. There we go. I don't know why I didn't drop it initially, but that's fine. All right, let's keep rotating. And there's a boss in here that we have to destroy. Find them at this checkpoint over there. So I feel like we have to go around somewhere. There's got to be a door here. We have 10 minutes until the dev interview. We'll watch that live, and I'll make sure the sound is going. I'll make sure everything is working the way it needs to be. We can watch that together. Get some updates on the game. See where the game's heading.
Freezing strike.
There we go. Oh, get the switch. Ooh, gold! I love gold. Oh, no, brother. No, brother. All right, we're good. We're good. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, we're going to grind this until we can't. Because we don't know where this is going to... Oh. Melted. Can't believe it's not butter. There we go, boss fight. Let's get ready to rumble, baby.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Your soul will join my steeple of death.
My beloved Ascinia!
I answer your call.
Come on now. Come on now, I'm like that.
Let the Ezamites buried here finally know peace.
Love that. You love that. Yeah, all right, let's ride. Easy money. Easy money right there, baby. see that. Oh my god, the plate belt. Fuck! That's what we needed too. That's one of the... It's the only thing I got that kind of pisses me off, man. I shouldn't get my stuff if I die. It's so stupid. God, dude. So dumb. Can't believe that just happened. That is absolutely frustrating. Good equipment is hard to come by, man. That was going to be a good base. What a frustrating situation. It is what it is. It's all part of the game. Moving on. All happened in like 12 hours, too. That's the funny part.
No mana.
Okay. Well, I think we're getting closer to the next. Yeah, I'm not dying again for that bullshit. Give me my stuff. Here we go. All right, let's get through this real quick. All right. Checkpoints.
Somewhere in the dark.
Get the second boss done. We got 5 minutes until the interview with GGG. Stay tuned for that, guys, if you want to check that out. See what they're going to do. What's the next patch coming with? Curious. Very curious at this point. We're rock and rolling with this one, though. This thing melts. I love it. I freaking love it. 4 minutes. Okay. Coffins. I don't care about. Oh no, I don't care about coffins. guess I'll take that. Why not? I'll get out of my way. Oh, there goes the boss right there. Let's finish this. Excuse me.
Let's get ready to
Lock in. Lock in. Then after this, we should be into the interview. It's over. Get out my face. Come on now. I'm like that.
fatality.
Causes nothing but pain and
I got an exalt. At least I got an exalt. Oh, it just pisses me off. I'll touch the male one and see if it's screw it. All right, we got 2 minutes. I could probably do the other boss too. Let's do this. Let's clear some space. Let's do the boss, and then we'll go right into the dev meeting. So it should be interesting. Fingers crossed, y'all. Fingers crossed. I'm actually, I might just do it from here and do it afterwards. Honestly, got the nice exalt here.
Yes?
Shit, hold on. Yeah, this is all garbage. Tossing all this. Toss that. Toss that in the. Even this moon could get tossed in there. We want to keep that. Let's salvage everything else and then sell whatever is left over. Yeah, let's sell this.
What have we got?
Sell.
Use for that.
Sell. Let's put this away. Oh no, 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 wrong space, wrong space, wrong space, wrong space. There we go, that's where we're gonna go. And then 48 seconds. All right, here we go. Pause it. Let's bring this over here real quick, guys, so we can watch this together. You guys can't hear it, but I'm gonna swap the sound over. Give me a second. There we go.
25
seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh. We're like
As
this
soon
right
as I
now.
play the video here in 10 seconds, you're going to need to let me know. I will have to open the chat for this here. You guys are going to need to let me know how the audio is. Okay? If it needs to go up or down. Just as a heads up. Okay, with that being said.
Can we hear it in the chat? We good in chat?
2, 1, and here we go. Muting mic.
Oh boy.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. Well, we're back from our break. We've been playing the game a whole lot, and we've been reading a whole lot of feedback as well. So it's time to assess and work out what we're going to do next. Now, later this week, we'll be releasing P.O.E 2 0.1.1. This is a patch designed to address the concerns that we can address relatively quickly, without needing to create a new league or a new economy just yet. In this video, we'll be going over some of the issues we've identified, and what we're planning on doing about them. It's worth stressing that just because a specific issue isn't on this list doesn't mean that we're not aware of it or that it isn't going to get addressed. It just means that we either can't fix the problem quickly or we can't do so without the need for a new economy. One of the major areas that needs a lot of attention is the base experience of mapping. We've made a lot of changes here. First, in-game maps have received a balance pass to the number of monsters, number of chests, number of magical rare monsters, number of essences, strongboxes, and precursor artifacts. You should generally find maps more rewarding than before. Maps generally specialize in one or more of these elements that they will be particularly rewarding in.
That's good. Maps feel kind of
Towers are a
empty.
thing that's very important for players to run often, but we only had one of them. We wanted to add more variety here as soon as possible, so we've added 4 more tower maps. Alpine
Okay.
Ridge, Sinking Spire,
Okay.
Bluff,
Okay.
and Mesa.
So different map types. Okay.
We've also redone the existing Lost Towers map to make playing there less boring.
They are boring.
We're now also spawning more maps with bosses. The rate was intended to be 1 in 4 maps, but in reality the rate was much lower due to some maps being unable to spawn bosses. We've increased the rate to compensate for this issue so that we can get the actually intended rate.
Good.
We're also adding a new type of tablet that allows you to add bosses to your maps with its own mod.
Oh, nice. That's dope.
Strongboxes also needed some love. They now spawn monsters faster, have a less annoying
Thank
fog
you.
effect, and have also received changes to the timings and effects of the mods on them.
Oh, thank you, God.
Now, let's talk about visibility of effects. Many maps had too much clutter, preventing effects on the ground from rendering, causing you to be unable to see and dodge them. We both changed the level of clutter on some maps, and has changed some effects to make sure that they are always visible. In addition, elemental explosion effects have had visibility improved, stick around for longer before they explode, and disappear without exploding if a rare monster dies. Volatile plants are also way easy to see before they explode.
Good.
Now we've also increased the zoom level on the Atlas,
Thank you.
to pass on various terrain collision issues in many maps. We've also improved the load times of opening the world map and Atlas panel. And we also now show the biome of a map on the hover for it.
So far, so good, guys.
For other in-game content systems, we're
Okay,
focusing
we got
on getting
leaks.
all the rewards in line with what they should be. For Delirium, we recently fixed a bug which caused Delirium monsters to just not spawn after the starting part. And we've also buffed the rate of simulacrums dropping by 20% to make it more in line with the rate of finding the Expedition and Ritual bosses.
Okay.
For Ritual, we've made Omens now appear in the Ritual Tribute window 60% more often.
That's a nice
For
buff.
Expedition, we've improved the rarity from the shops, but we'll be wanting to make some more substantial changes to the rewards for this league later on. Now, one of the major concerns that we're often seeing is that getting to play Pinnacle content just takes too long, and that when you do finally get there, you only get one attempt and don't get a chance to learn the boss.
Yeah.
In order to address these concerns,
I'm not
we're
even
making the
there
following
yet.
changes. First,
I know what's
we're
100
making the
hours
Citadel
in.
spawn closer to the center of the Atlas, and we've also added an effect so you can see them in the fog of war from further away. This makes them much easier to find.
Nice.
To address the problem of only having one attempt, on the Arbiter of Ash you will now get up to 6 respawn attempts. Respawns can only be triggered by the person who put in the keys, and everyone in your party will be respawned at the same time.
Okay.
Leaving the map still forfeits your attempt, so you'll still need to fight the boss with the build you walked into the map with. Higher difficulties of the boss will lower the number of respawn attempts you get, but you should know the mechanics of the fight by then, right? Now, we'll also be adding respawns to other Pinnacle content as well over time. Another thing that players have noticed is that there are less keys from Faradin Citadels on the market, and thought that it was because the Citadel spawns less often. It turns out though that this is just because the boss kills players more often than the others. We made a few changes to that boss to bring it in line with the other bosses. A lot of people have reported that many of our unique items are feeling underwhelming. Uniques are often designed to be build enabling at high levels, even if they're low level uniques. But we realized that we do need to make sure that more uniques feel powerful when you first get them at low levels too. In this patch, we are buffing a lot of uniques.
Oh shit.
These changes should make finding uniques at lower levels a lot more fun, and make subsequent character playthroughs more fun too, when you have some great uniques to use.
Okay, okay.
We're also changing a few other things to make finding rares better at higher levels too. First, we're changing mod weightings a bit to make sure that there are less bad mods. Another fix is making high tier items no longer cull the highest tier modifier of a given mod type. This bug caused bows and crossbows to not spawn with attack speed at tier 5 rarity, and rings to not spawn with life at tier 5 rarity. Another change we're making is to make it so that socketables such as runes can now be overwritten with another socketable.
Nice. That's
As
huge.
we continue to play, we still
God,
find
that's
many
huge.
balance anomalies with specific monsters or bosses that can be nasty if you encounter them. This
That's
patch
what we
contains
need.
a pass adjusting a large number of those monsters and bosses. We'll save the full list for the patch notes, but there are a significant number of changes here that should address many cases where monsters or bosses felt too hard in certain circumstances. Here are a few examples to get a taste of what kind of changes you can expect. The Silver Fist Commander roll now does a lot less damage. Plague Bearer's Detonate Dead can no longer be used from off screen and has better telegraphing.
Nice.
Forsaken Miners throw less grenades, have improved visuals, and deal less damage. And Lost Men Zealots can no longer meteor you from off-screen either, as well as many other changes just like those.
There's
One of the big issues for players on
this
the
is
web-based item filter system is
huge.
not working. This means that they can't use item filters like the PC users can. The 0.1.1 will be enabling the same system that P.O.E 1 has, which allows you to subscribe to item filters on the website.
That's so
now this will be
dope.
done on the P.O.E 1 website to allow us to get this feature out as fast as
Oh,
possible.
dude! Shout out to the
Later on,
console
we'll improve
players,
user
dude.
experience of this and put it on the Path of
Shout
Exile
out to
2
console
website.
players, man. That's big, man.
This patch also contains a bunch of other smaller changes and bug fixes that I'm sure you guys will appreciate, like buffing armor and scavenged plating,
Thank you.
showing the number of uses left in your charms, as well as an effect when they trigger.
Thank you.
The song of the exiles.
And the
This is
music
good.
Luna was supposed to play in town.
This is really good. This is really, really good stuff. They address a lot with this.
Plenty of other little fixes and improvements throughout the game. Now, we have a huge amount of much more meta-shifting changes that we know we want to make. And one of the best things about having the game in early access with the endgame is that we now have a much better idea of where we want character power to be and what the balance of bosses and monsters should be relative to that. But those types of changes are going to have to wait until we are ready to make a new league with a new economy for people to play in.
Totally fine with that.
Still a little while away yet, but in the meantime, we'll be continuing to identify things that are causing frustration and try and address them. I want to thank you guys for playing and hope to be doing more of these in the future. Later.
That is awesome, guys. That's really good.
Right, so there you have it. Pretty awesome.
I wonder what they're gonna say.
We are now going to call them, get them ready for the interview. So we're going to go to.
Oh, we're watching this, guys. We're watching
here
all
that
this.
That is a be right back type of screen here. You will hear no audio, and it will just be a blank screen for probably 5-10 minutes at the highest. And now we're going to do an interview about what we just saw. So give us one moment here.
That was dope. They got a lot of stuff, man. We're gonna watch that. We're gonna wait till they come back, and we're gonna watch this interview. But the filters on console, big. I play on PC, but having filters on console is gonna be huge. Now people can just why filters are a big deal. If you don't know, is when you play this game, shit just drops. You get to a certain point in the game where everything is dropped, and you have all, like, you see how I'm playing. I got all this gear. That's just absolutely insane how much gear can just spawn. With filters, you can filter out what you want, what you don't want. And I have a filter on right now. I can show you where mine is right now. I have a website that I go to, but if you check it out, game, I'm using a strict filter. And I have up to like 5 of the filters. That way I can just have certain things spawn when things drop from monsters, right, for the loot. So that's big. The mapping buffs and debuffs on the nerfs on some of the monsters, nothing is, I don't know. I have to go deeper into the patch notes, but it seems like we're safe for now. Seems like the Invoker Monk is safe for now. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, we did it. All right, we're here. Well, until next time, until the next league, we're good. Invoker build is good, but the Citadel showing up on the maps in the end game is huge. Again, filters on consoles is really big. What else did we see? They nerfed some of the rare monsters, which is really cool. That felt unfair, like dying unfairly. I liked how they addressed some of that stuff, man. There's a lot of good stuff in here. What else could that we see? More bosses on maps, and why that's a big deal is because bosses are a huge part of the economy. They give access to a lot of good gear and currency. Mainly come from bosses. You get a lot of good stuff from bosses. So the more bosses you fight, the more potential better gear you're gonna get. So that's huge, just right there, having that ability to just increase the loot pool and the quality of loot that you're gonna get. That's a big deal. Man, they're addressing some things with this. It doesn't sound like they're messing with too much with builds in this patch. It's more sort of about mapping, filters. That's the big one. Oh, here they go. We're back.
Audio now. Hello, everybody. Okay. So here we are. Let's just real quick, now that we have the audience here, I'm going to have Jonathan one more time say something real quick just to make sure they can hear us well, and we'll get feedback from the chat.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, game director on Path of Exile 2.
Thanks, sir. Mark.
Why does he sound like a dub?
Hi, I'm Mark. Hello,
Like, why
this
does
is
it
me
sound dumb?
speaking, and I
He's-
didn't
he's
want to say the
English.
same thing he said.
It's fine, you can.
The brother sounds like
All right,
he's
and
speaking
then,
in dub.
Lovely co-host Gazi here.
Like he's a voiceover, but it's his
Lovely
real voice.
co-host. Mic check. Mic check. 1 2 3. 1 2 3.
Excellent. So with that being said, Gazi, why don't you take it away with the intros?
Hi, welcome to Tavern Talk episode. We still have no idea what episode we're on, and we're gonna keep up with that trend. We have with us my lovely co-host.
This next
Scott
patch is good. I like what
Microtransaction,
they're
and
addressing in this
the
patch.
Lovely two individuals that is basically the OGs at this point. We got Mark and Jonathan from Path of Exile 2 Grinding Gear Games. How are you guys doing?
Oh, doing great. I mean, you know, like it's really good to get back into things again. We had a good break, you know, like, and yeah, I don't know. It's just nice to be back and actually looking at the problems again. As much as, you know, it can be painful sometimes, but yeah, no, it's real good to get back into
All
things.
right, y'all. Let's see if they
Yeah, disconnected
come back
for a
some
little
more,
bit.
a little of the nuances
Not too
down.
long, but just a little bit, and now back, which is awesome. But no, it was a long burn last year, so it was good to get a little bit of a break over that Christmas. But yeah, lots to address, lots to change. Excited.
It
Awesome
seems
here.
it seems like with the break, you guys still managed to get a lot of changes in from the review video we saw. It's fairly
Shit.
substantial, so
It's
it's
huge.
exciting.
I mean, that is for the most part just stuff that we did, like, you know, last week and
yeah.
this week. The maps, the extra 4 maps, some of those did have some work that was done.
Oh yeah, the towers, the
a
tower
little
maps
earlier,
got a
but
little
for
bit of
them,
a
because we
aesthetic
knew we
change.
needed more towers and we just didn't get them in. But pretty much all that stuff is just stuff that we're, you know, just doing last week and this week. Like we try to move, you know, fairly quickly when we can. But yeah, the thing now is of course going to be like. One issue we kind of realized we had is like, okay, how much do we concentrate on fixing problems people have right now, and how much do we concentrate on like the next big kind of content patch? And so that's like kind of the tricky thing we have to maneuver around at the moment. And I guess my feeling is that so long as there's like big problems that are causing people to have you know, like a bad experience, I kind of want to make sure that those get addressed as soon as possible, at least where we can, so that we're making sure that things are in as best a state we like some kind of point of stability, so that we can concentrate on having the larger kind of like content patch after that.
Yeah. Okay. So
Great
it seems
to
like
hear.
the next patch
So
after
for
this patch is
episode,
going to
or
be a
the
content
CPU,
patch.
or whatever we're going to call it. We've done what we can to make sure that we let the community get their voices heard. So most of the questions we're going to go through is questions collected almost exclusively from the community. We have a couple light, for some reason, questions and some warrior questions from Darth, and we have some minion questions as expected from my side of things.
I got some
But most of the
questions,
questions
too.
will be taken from the actual community. So I'm just going to kick us off, so don't waste anyone's time. And we're going to start with a question saying, which of the changes that has been showcased was the team most excited to be able to announce?
Well, I guess that I'd say that like
Just don't touch them up.
these changes, obviously, while the players are happy with them, we're not exactly excited about them per se, because these are just like fixes to things that are problems, right? So the stuff that we're
Right,
excited about is the stuff
right.
we're not talking about, which is the content that's coming up in the you know, in the larger one that'll have an economy reset and so on. So there's obviously a lot of stuff there, but for this stuff,
Gonna
it's
do a
just like
light-
really like, okay,
do a league.
what
I
can
think
we
they're
do to
starting
make
a
sure
league.
that people are having a good time? That's kind of the main thing I would say.
Which is exciting in its own
Sure,
to see
sure.
how much more we can improve, how
Sure.
many people having a good time.
Yeah,
So
yeah. So I mean, that's good, but yeah, really, it's like there's no one thing there where we're like, oh yeah, this is the amazing thing. It's like it's all just like, let's make the game not suck. That's kind of our main goal.
There you go.
So
Good perspective.
one of the changes for in-game maps is the changes to, you mentioned monsters, chests, rare monsters.
Yeah, more loot.
What impact are you guys hoping that this change specifically is going to have in in-game mapping?
It's more loot, in my opinion.
Well, I want
That's
this.
what's
Well, there's
needed.
a couple things. It is just a general, probably 30% more kind of monsters, items, etc. from inherent maps. You get the thing where now the inherent map is higher value, and thus proportionately the league is less impactful. Say Breach, which is obviously in its own universe of craziness right now. But the idea is the base map is more rewarding, and thus adding the extra content is less necessary for, say, map sustain. The other thing is it will interact with different rolled maps differently. So we tried to do this better before early access began, but again, it should be now certain maps and certain mods that increase the chests, the rarity of chests, the rarity of monsters will have different benefits. So that's kind of cool that I want people to learn that over time and see what's beneficial, what multiplies better, and then you combine those things where you have this map's better for number of monsters, whereas this map's worse for number of monsters. because they're multipliers. So like a really small map versus a really large map. Actually, before they were relatively consistent. Now that large map might have twice as many monsters as that small map, but it has the same density of monsters. So you don't just have big open empty spaces of nothing. So obviously now the number of packs, if you multiply that up, it has a much grander effect on the big map than it does the small map. But the small map is obviously easier to clear, faster to clear.
Yeah.
So say if you're optimizing for bossing, you're probably going to try and have the be applying more bosses to small maps using the new tablet. Or if you're doing leagues that, you know, more like Breach, you might want smaller maps that way because you're focusing on just farming breaches as opposed to, say, Delirium. Or say Expedition favors, it doesn't really care if the map is large or small.
Yeah.
So, you know, having those different kind of axes is really interesting where you are thinking about that as you go. Now, people have to learn that, and that's cool. I actually want people to learn that and kind of post all their details on, like, this map's really good and this map isn't. And we've accounted for layouts, how fast they are to clear, all of that stuff. So certain maps that were more tedious to clear now have pretty drastic advantages on at least one or two different axes. So they might have a higher number of minimum monsters, rare monsters, higher spawn rate of rare monsters, magic monsters, rare chests, who knows.
There was a lot of that balance that you couldn't really do until you actually had experience playing them, right? Because it's hard to tell when you're just in development and you're not on a real character, like, is this map actually fun or not, right? And the end gamers, we've got the least amount of testing, so it really did require, like, okay, some actual proper play and be like, okay, is this map, to really answer the question of is this map good or not? So now when we see that, then we can be like, okay, we need to make this change or that change in order to sort it out. So there's just been a lot of just like sanding off all the rough edges that in-game had by virtue of the fact that it just really wasn't as tested as what the campaign was.
That all being said, I'd say one thing it has introduced is it has added more bad luck or mistake protection to some degree, because if you would like fully juice a really small bad map, that minimum of bad is now much higher. And so, like, you all of a sudden now have invested all this wealth into this bad map. You've run it, and you're like, "What the? I didn't get anything back from it." So, the minimum is certainly now much better, which should hopefully protect a lot of people who are falling out of map sustain. Whereas, like, a lot of the good players who are a bit more observant, a bit more familiar with P.O.E. 1 were just like happily sustaining maps. And so, yeah, you had these two ends of spectrum, and hopefully we've raised the minimum now with these changes.
That's big.
So two follow-up
map sustaining is huge. That's a huge problem right now.
For later, but since we're talking about bad maps in particular, something you mentioned here, what is your guys' opinion on the current state of maps in the game? Not so much from a monster point of view, but of a layout of maps. So there are some maps people don't like as much. There are ones people really do like as much. Is your opinion that you need maps, for instance, like Mire, Augury, Vow Factory? These are some of the least favorable maps. Do you think you need maps like this in the game in order to more appreciate the more common ones people enjoy? Or what's your stance currently on the map?
Good question.
Amount of variety that are in the game, put that way.
I guess ideally, like if so, I mean, there have been a few adjustments to things like that. Probably not, like, we're not necessarily going to take every map people find annoying and change it like so that people don't in that way. But certainly there should be balance changes to make it so that they feel at least worthwhile, even if they do have a more annoying layout or something like that. So I mean, I assume you feel the same way about that.
There's some standout things. Like obviously you shouldn't have the levers that you just can't dodge roll out of and you just die, or the levers are just spawning burning ground on them, right? Obviously this stuff is just objectively wrong and objectively bad, and that will be fixed.
Agreed.
But a lot of that contributes to, like, this is the worst map because you'll go pull a lever and die while doing so. And then there's the ones that, yes, are just like, inherently worse layouts, especially for certain builds. But then again, now using this other thing where it's like, actually, well, those maps may now spawn the most amount of rare monsters or the most magic monsters or just the most amount of monsters. You're going to have to go figure some of that stuff out. And some people might like that. People with less, screen clearing AoE-centric builds probably don't mind some indoor, more mazy maps if they're going to get the benefit or feel like they're getting the benefit from,
That's true.
More rare monsters. They've got, I don't know, more single target or a more concentrated DPS or whatever. They don't feel so bad now for running that as opposed to just running the, sand spit where you can just like nuke entire screens every 2 seconds. The bad case
of this though is definitely the tower map, because it was it's like you mandatorily have to run that map, and so having that be not great is like not a good situation.
It's
so hopefully we've addressed that one. Like that was really urgent to address, because it's like because it's mandatory, right? You can't just skip it. So that one had to be sorted.
Yeah, turns out it's maybe not a good thing where you have to approach a room full of monsters that you don't know what they are and they're super dangerous and you can't see them and it's a narrow bottleneck and you have to run in and just die.
Yeah.
But yeah, even so, like obviously the variety helps with that, but also the new version of that map is now based on the top floor tile set, which is like got more variety and like it's easier to deal with. So that should improve a lot of that.
Bit of visibility, more open, less tight bottlenecks. Still they're still relatively narrow here and there, but yeah, much better to clear.
So one more follow-up here, and I'll pass it off to Ghazi. In the reveal, you mentioned that the boss maps, for instance, were supposed to be more common than they actually were. And so this comes to a very common question about Waystone's sustain. So what was your opinion on the state that previously was with Waystone's sustain, as well as do you believe this impact of additional bosses are obviously going to impact Waystone's sustain? So you think this is going to help alleviate some of the feedback we've seen related to there?
That one's pretty interesting because, and this is probably going to be a controversial thing to say, but like we don't know that there necessarily is a problem with Waystone sustain as such. So that means we have to look into, if people say that there is, then that means we have to understand why that is, because I don't think that's the experience that like we're having as we're playing ourselves. And like, so there's always this thing where it's like we want to hear what the players say, but then we always want to confirm with our own experience that like when we do what they're doing, that we're getting the same experience before we can kind of make a good decision of what a change would be. So I don't know that we've identified why it is yet that players are having problems with Waystone sustain, and so that's like, and this.
So I'm only in maps. I'm only in tier 4 maps, and I'm just starting now to feel like, how the hell am I supposed to get more Waystones? Like I'm struggling, but it's not. I don't think it's broken. Like you can get maps. You just have to run lower tiers until you get higher tiers, and then, but it is definitely something that is an issue. I believe that, and I'm glad they're addressing it.
This will change this obviously because there's more bosses and so on. Like that's the thing you can do, and killing bosses will give you upgrades and so on. Like that'll help with that. But I guess I sort of like I feel like we need to understand that problem more before we can really work out what exactly needs to happen with it.
There's certainly more to learn there, but as I said before, the minimum's now higher for sure.
Right. So it can be just people running into bad specific maps that like have specific problems that someone who's.
I suspect it's also just a lot of people struggling with the difficulty in dying, and like it's obviously very different if you're dying even in 30% of your maps, 20% of your maps. I mean, even 10% of your maps. It can make that difference.
And you lose XP when you die.
There's definitely 100% more to look into there. But like, I personally, I went to from tier 1 to tier 15 maps in a total of 32 maps, and I've sustained since. And then you see the things where people are talking about map sustain, and I'm like, okay, am I in a different universe? And
yes,
you are in a different universe.
The answer is probably yes, I am in a different universe.
Yes,
but, from a purely anecdotal standpoint of my own, I try and I'm gonna see how it is for myself. And
you're the developer. You get to play all day.
We need to look more into this somewhere. So we have other
That's
people
funny.
at the office
He
as well,
gets
of
it,
course,
though.
and you get their anecdotal experience. But we need to look at this from a much broader perspective. But either way, what we've just put forward is an improvement to all of that. Higher maximum, higher minimum, and a bit more safety for bad luck. But what it doesn't really account for right now is safety for people dying and, failing 50% of their maps or N% of their maps.
There is a slightly more subtle thing going on, I think, which it's kind of unfortunate how this turned out, but effectively, because you can power through the map tiers really fast, it means that you don't get a chance to find the gear that you would otherwise have as you went through those tiers. And that means that effectively when you do, like you might be playing higher tier maps than what you really should be playing for the amount of like wealth that you've found. And that means that your map sustain is bad because you're dying more often because you're kind of playing higher tier content. And that is on us because we like need to adjust that so that you so that you only start effectively, in order to progress up the tiers, it needs to be more that we need to sort of gear check you more as you go up a little bit to make sure that you've got the gear you need before you're going up the tiers. But this is going to be a really subtle and tricky thing to get exactly right. Like there's quite a lot to that, and that's kind of more of a thing that we can sort of look at over a bit of a longer period of time because it's going to require some adjustments. But yeah, that's just sort of another one. But there's quite a.
I agree with that. I haven't had that issue. I've actually been over. Well, I guess that's a good point. I'm clearing a lot faster, but my gear isn't. So yeah, that has been my experience. I'm blowing through maps. Map sustain is okay. It's decent. but my gear is like I'm trying to make sure that I got my gear is where it needs to be. I constantly am like in trading trying to figure that out. So I do agree with that. He has a point there.
A lot of implications to all of that, and I don't know that we're quite ready to like understand exactly what would need to happen for that to happen. But that is kind of one of the issues that we're seeing is just like, yeah, effectively people playing content that's harder than what we would hope they would be playing for the gear that they have, which then causes the deaths, which causes the sustain to be bad. So that's kind of that issue there.
Thanks for the detailed answer. I'll throw it off to Ghazi for the next questioner.
Yeah, next in line, we're actually going to circle back to what you mentioned, Mark, regarding Expedition, not caring about the layout and whatnot, but you also mentioned, I believe it was in the video, right? You mentioned more substantial changes to Expedition coming later. So the question is, do you have any particular examples of these things you're hoping to accomplish with this mechanic?
Yeah, I can't really say what it is, but what
So, guys, I'm not going to watch the entire video. If you want to watch the entire video, go check out Darth Microtransaction. Darth Microtransaction. Holy crap. Go check him out. Go watch the interview. This isn't going to be so much balancing builds. It seems, I feel like that's going to be the patch afterwards. We may even be getting a new league after this next patch, but this patch is more about maps, consoles, getting filters going on consoles, which is huge for all my console players out there. Some balancing in maps, balancing with some monsters and maps, some different buffs, some different nerfs to different things going on in maps specifically. So go check them out. We're gonna get back into playing this. I got maybe like another hour or so of grinding. So all in all, I'm happy with what's going on. I'm excited. I'm pretty pleased with what I heard. I'm looking forward to my controller died. I'm looking forward to these new things that they're gonna add. Really excited about that. Oh, come on, connect. Give me a second. My controller disconnected. Oh, did me dirty. So yeah, man, let me know what y'all think in the comments or the chat. If you're catching me on the replay, check me out in the comment section. We're gonna continue grinding through this cruel. Get through Act 1 at least. We're gonna at least get through Act 1 and part of Act 2 on the remaining time today, and then yeah, I'll probably end up off. We're at level 50 already. I'll probably at some point offline potentially get the maps. So let's lock in. All right, let's go. Do I have anything on me? Oh no, we got to go back to this cemetery of Eternals. Boss fight. Let's go. Yeah, that was good. That was a good interview. Shout out to Darth Microtransaction. I can't say his name. And shout out to Ghazi TV for getting some good stuff, man. So, all right, let's do it. No major build touches. Maybe there's something in notes that's gonna happen in the detail of the notes. But I think we'll be fine. At least for until the new league. And leagues, for those who are confused, are like seasons in Diablo. Leagues, that's what leagues are. So in the next season, we'll probably get some balance and changes with those. There we go. Jesus. There we go. Beautiful. Melted his ass. Oh, man. Nothing here that I want to take with me as... Oh, that. I'll take the Transcendent. Okay, let's go back to... Let's go talk to Una. Very good. Very good. And then we'll have the hooded guy. Forget his name.
You found the.
Alright, revive the witness. And then this, I can, is this for life? Transcendent life? Interesting. There we go.
So if we had.
Nice. Alright, cool.
This hooded one is here.
The hooded one is here. Oh, gothic, gothic. So I like gothic because I have a little bit more. I like gothic staffs because of the critical hit chance increase. I'm just gonna take it for now. And then this belt, I'm gonna sell. All right, cool. Let's go hunting grounds. Hunting grounds is next. I'm gonna sell this. I don't want that anymore. Apply. And then apply. Bet. I'm gonna put this on. Level 40, level 50. Oh no. That kind of sucks.
How can I help?
Let's go ahead and sell that. Sell that.
Go well.
Keeping that staff for now until I find something better. Well, all this other stuff I could just sell. Oh no. Let's put that back on, sir. Almost sold. What is this? Okay. Sell this.
That will be useful. Go well.
Hunting grounds. Okay. Let's go back. Cemetery of Eternals. Let's go. Let's lock in, man. Let's lock in. Bombard. Nah, we're not taking none of that. I need new boots, belts, and bracers. Boot, belts, and bracers. Beamer, Benz, and Bentley. Beamer, Benz, and Bentley.
Finally, familiar terrain. Must be getting close to the bridge. Cross! I'm ready.
Wide belt. I don't need a wide belt. Let's go find Crowbell. Let's get some XP points for our passive tree. Always want to make sure we drop off and check them out before we do anything else. Ooh, wow, that was good. I'll take the scrap. I don't need that. But as you can see, you're gonna always have stuff. It's a constant inflow of gear. Gargantuan. Farmlands. Not yet. We want to go to the village. I believe we got to go to the farmlands. Let's do this. Let's do this real quick. So I still want to find Crowbell. Let's go in here. Let's hit the waypoint. And checkpoint, waypoint. All right. Now we can come back here whenever we finish doing what we're doing. Set ourselves up for the future. All right, let's go. Gotta find Crowbell. And I can use all the elements just like the Avatar. I'm only choosing to use electricity and ice. Cold damage. There we go. Found him. Alright, let's knock his ass out. Come here, sir. Rent's due. Get your ass down here.
Another corrupted abomination.
Oh, he will run. Yeah. Shut up. Bring that ass here, boy. Don't you run from me. I'm slowing him down from the freeze so he can't move. That's so funny. Easy work. Love to see that. We'll take this coat. We'll break that down. Grounding charm, I'll take that. Blunt quiver, don't need that. Specialations book, that's exactly what we came for. Oh, look at that. Still not as good as what I have on here. I mean, it's just not objectively. Let's use that. And now let's get our 2 points. Nice. So now, if we look at our build guide, and guys, I'm on, like I said, I'm using. Let me show you what I'm using. I'm using Raxx's build on max roll. So we'll check that out. So we have 2 more. So we got to come back here, come off here. We need. That's where we're going next. Like I said, this shows you, right? Raxx's Invoker Monk, right? It shows you the skills from level 2 to 14. If you go back here from level 1 to 14, how you want to level it. The gear that you need, as you can see, I'm rocking everything except for the staff is a little different, but I do eventually want a Gothic staff. The skills, how to set that up, kind of some notes to pull from it. Strengths, weaknesses, really thorough build. Really enjoying this so far, and we're gonna keep rocking with this until we get to end game. Like through some maps as well. Shock. That's what we want, I believe. If I'm looking at here. Oh yeah, that's it. And then the next 2 skill points. Essence of the move, damage free. There we go. Where was the next one at? I see. And then we'll go towards the other one. All right, let's keep it pushing. Crow Bell. All right, let's go to the farmlands now. Oh no, we were just there. He got melted. So let's go back north and go back to the farmlands, and I think be ready to level here in a second. If you want some, man, come get some. All right, yeah, for it. Should have minded your business. Should have just been minding your business. Now, sit down. Now we gotta find Una's loot, which gets another 2. I think Una's loot's around here, or it's in the next area. Let's lock in. For those who are wondering what I actually did, because I didn't actually speak it out loud, what I did, I moved over here. Oh, come on now. Oop. I forget I'm using. So what I did is I got 15 increased chance to shock, which is huge for my charge staff, and then gaining 5% of damage as extra lightning damage. 30% increased chance to shock, which is huge. That's why you see me melting people even quicker now. So just want to give you a heads up. I mean, as you can see, it's just gotten more doggish at this point. There it is. I thought it was in the next area, but it's in this one. That's perfect. Sorry, guys. Shouldn't have came outside today. Let's grab it. Heck yeah. Grab Una's loot. All right, let's head back. We'll head back to the encampment, get some more points. The next skill points I can explain what we're building. Here goes Una.
You found, I think, it seems shadows.
Perfect.
I have the name Spirit. I held a little what? See, will you pay them a visit?
I don't know what he was talking about. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, he does have a staff, random staff. Do you want to gamble on a random staff? Yes, sir. Shout out to yes. Shout out to X in this chat. Definitely hit that like, man. Appreciate y'all. We're about 3.5 hours in, man. I don't feel no fatigue. We in a good spot right now. So, ooh, not quite as good as this one. So I might just keep that and sell it. But
Not surprised to see
that's some other day.
Like this.
All right, 2 passive skill points. So the next passives that we're gonna do is this one. Wait, is this one? Hold on, before I. No, not this one. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Wrong one. Right here. We're gonna go increase freeze buildup because we're building around Ice Strike. Ice Strike is our main damage dealer. So that's huge right there. Ice Strike. And then gain 5% damage as extra cold and 20% increase freeze up buildup. So this is just going to synergize everything perfectly with our build. With Ice Strike and Charge Stab. Ice Strike being our main damage dealer. So that's there. That's done. Let's go ahead and put some stuff away. Put some of this currency up. I'm going to sell that. Probably going to keep this for now. This is really good staff. But I need a Gothic staff. That's what we're looking for, just for the critical hit chance. If you notice on this, the critical hit chance is 11.5, while mine remains at 10. So my staff is better overall, but the base that we're looking for, that this other one, the Gothic one, goes into, is it has a base better increased critical hit chance. We could build around that. And then this I can just sell. I'm not going to do anything with that.
What have we got?
Just, we're going to rock with this for a while. Like, I doubt we use anything else for a long time.
Deal.
So, all right.
Go.
Let's head back. Let's see how this feels. We should feel a little bit more durable. If that's the word I want to use. Yeah. Yeah, that does feel good. Feels solid. Yeah, now we're melting. Now we're melting mobs. Yeah. We're moving in the right direction. Gargantuan? Do I have a Gargantuan? I do have a Gargantuan. I'll leave her for now. Wait. Ooh. Okay. Gargantuan, 58 recover rate. Yeah, we're swapping this one out. There we go. Now we're sustaining too. Our mana control is much better. Oh, look at that. Okay. All right, next area we want to go to. After getting that done is we are going to go over to the staff area. There we go. Let's just get the bigger picture. So far, so good. We're going to go over here. Critical hit chance. Like I said, want to just bring that up as much as we can. We want to start critting on people now, which is going to enhance that damage that we're dealing. So let's go ahead and start here. We'll go all the way down here. Quarterstaff skills that consume power charges count as consuming an additional power charge. So that's going to be huge once we get to that node. And then we're going to start, we're going to start getting to a point where we become gods. I'm already level 50. I'm excited to get the maps and see how it maps. Get towards the end games. I'll probably start changing some things around towards the end game build. Probably around tier 4, tier 5 maps. There's really no rush right now. Where do we need to go? Let's go this way. There we go. Yeah, now we're melting people. Shut up. Nobody asked you shit. Howling out the wrong moon. Let's just keep going this way. Wait. Can I go that way? Give me a second, y'all. Follow the map this way. I think we can go this way. I thought there was a freaking cart. I should have trusted my instincts, but I wanted to check it out anyways. Not a big deal. Go this way. And at this point, I'm almost curious if I should just buy the rest of my gear on the market. Nice. There's gold, another place I can't go. You sleep, sir. Use an animal bob. Yeah, it looks like the Bills beat the shit out of the Broncos. Goodness gracious. Like a massacre. Oh, nice. Another chance star. That's huge. There we go. Love that. I love that. Oh, the damage just feels good right now. We're melting. We're melting enemies. Find a village. Search the freight horn above the hunting grounds. All right, let's go to the village. We'll come back here if we need to. We're about to fight the final boss of Act 1, so we're right ahead in Act 2 here. So
What is this madness? I fear
if I can find anybody, where you got that? There we go. For my Darth Maul, go to work. May the Force be with you and with you. Shit. There we go. Darth Maul. Yeah, the last 4 skill points that I use have dramatically increased the damage dealt on this build. Dramatically. At this point, they're barely even a factor. The mobs are barely even a factor at this point. We're gonna find the Executioner. We'll take the Executioner out, and then we should be pretty dang close to getting Act 1 done in the next like 30 minutes. So stay with me. Shout out to everybody who on live. Shout out to I Name Change, new follower on Twitch. Appreciate you being here, big dog. Shout out to everybody else. Shout out to X in the chat. Multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so go ahead and check out both channels and the rest of my content. Let me know what you guys like to see. If you have anything that you want to see, I also do reactions and all that fun stuff. So just did a Ren reaction, and I was playing Ravos with the homies last night. That was really fun. So all around good time. It smells like food. My wife's cooking something. It smells delicious. If anybody can let me know when the next game is too. I'll have to check out the score. I'll have to pull up the ESPN app and see what the next game is. Seems like blowout so far. Like our cars are getting handled, which you would expect. Dead end? Dead end. I guess we just got to go further south in the map. So let's just keep looking. Oop, get out of my way. There we go. That was a lot quicker than I was anticipating. This part is raw. Those are all heads. And just flies. It's crazy. Unnecessary, dog. Unnecessary.
Justice now finds you.
Ogden deserves one last execution.
Look at the bro. Let's look at this. Come on now. Come on now. What they want? What can they do? Nothing. Y'all just saw y'all boss get tore up while y'all still messing with me. Come on now. I'm telling you, man. Feels good. What did I get here? Oh, I got a level 12. Oh. That's not a boss fight. That it doesn't feel like a boss fight, but it is. I promise. I promise it's not that easy. I promise you it's not that easy. Speaking of, let's increase our staff. None of this stuff that is kind of just trash. We don't want that. Let's release her, and then we'll head towards the final boss of the Act 1 for cruel difficulty. Shouldn't take us too long. We got to go meet her back over there in Clearfield. Hey man, it's coming together. The build is coming together real nice right now. There was a little bit of a sticky point between level 46 and 50, but now I got a couple of points in my skill tree that's actively increased the viability of this build, so I'm happy with it. And I'm going to upgrade my skills if I can too. Let's go to level 13. I don't think I'm there yet. Combat Frenzy on my bow here. Boss with a lowercase, you damn right. We'll come back at level 52. I think we're one more point away from that. So yeah, we got some time.
Falling thunder.
All right, cool. Let me put some of this stuff away. I'll put you away. Oh, I forgot I have the hooded one now.
The villager.
So I can have him identify everything. Let's talk to her.
For what it isn't.
Okay. I did level up. Let's see if I have any new gear here. The vendors always re-roll, so I'm gonna just make sure I do my due diligence here. Nothing there that I want. Wait a minute. 89, 40. Yeah, I gotta buy that. I have to right now at least. That's fine.
Wow.
Can I salvage anything? What these little? Why do I have these boots? What are these boots for? Yeah, sell these. Sell that. We'll sell that.
Till next time.
Let's turn these boots into something worth using, or these braces, excuse me. So we're going to bring it on to the left side. Okay. We're gonna turn this into a. Okay, and I'll put an exalt on it. Oh, dude. Perfect rolls. I got 28 plus mana. I got adds 1 to 4 physical damage to attacks, which is exactly what we need. I get life leech and mana leech. Oh no, I get 2 types of mana leech. I get 4.77% of physical damage as mana, and I get 3 mana per enemy kill. So that's gonna help with our sustain. Yeah, we're rocking that. We're rocking that right now. Absolutely rocking that. Now, let me see. My character. Lightning is an issue. I mean, we'll worry about resistances later. We'll get there. We'll get there. We shall get there. I'm not too worried about that. Put that there, and then I'm gonna use 13, 14. Use again. Apply. 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 All right. Let's go mess up the boss. Let's take this guy out. Let's see if our mana sustain is how that goes. We should be sustaining much better. Our mana shouldn't be we shouldn't be running out as much as we were earlier. A checkpoint. Got this big ass staff. Ready to mess somebody up. Who wants it? Oh yeah, I like that. Good. Quarterstaff, sandals. Don't care about sandals. Shield. Don't care about shield. Oh man, the mana is staying up. You guys see this? Oh yeah. This thing is sick. Absolutely disgusting. I don't know. I just came from over there. They changed the orientation of the maps, so the first time we played this through, barrier staff, we don't want barrier staff. We're looking for specifically a goth barrier staff, a base, a gothic staff base, not gothic barrier. That doesn't exist. Lock in. Woo! Zoom zoom. All I want to do is zoom zoom and zoom zoom. Just shake your butt. Let's see. Level 50, level 40. Okay, hold on. We'll deal with that later. Right now, we're just gonna keep riding. Shit. Who wants to smoke? My first time going through this was a little rough. Now, I feel it's good to get to look back. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. We gotta be close. Go. should be getting to the beginning of it. Let's go up here. Should be right here. Yep. All right, here we go. And we're in the manor. Oh yeah, payback's a bitch.
The walls carry a subtle beat of a monstrous heart.
Let's get it. Okay. Don't run. All right. Heal up. So there's a boss on this floor. A side boss, not the main boss, that we gotta kill. And we'll get a buff in our resistances. So we gotta find him before we go to the main boss. He should be over here somewhere. I think he's right here. Oh no, never mind. I'm wrong.
Frozen lash.
Should be close though. Too close. Oh, where is he? Right here. See if this is a test right here. It's testing the build.
First one.
Is there no limit to corruption's influence?
Come on, sir. And just like that.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
Finish him. Fatality.
It's just nasty work, guys. Ooh, we'll take that. All right, cool. Not bad. And this gives us, this increases 8% of our max life increases. Oh, that's huge. That's really big. I'll take that. Absolutely. We're level 51. Okay. So our life went up 8%. That's really good. Now we can go to the main boss. If I can find it. I like gold chests. Like taking candy from a baby. Oh, nice. Here we go. I came from over there. Never mind. Go back this way. we go. Let's go ahead and put this right here. That. Then there, and then we'll go up here and just continue working that side of this passive skill tree. Oh, I got jumped. Oh no! They got me. First death in a while, man. I got jumped. That happens. Damn, they fucked me up, man. Sometimes, ooh, pick that up. Bound bracers. We want bound bracers. Stairs. Looks like it's down the stairs we go. Now for these bound bracers. That's really good. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to swap them out quite yet. Like I said, on my armor, guys, I just need resistances. I need resistances. And I need life. That's what I'm looking for. Resistances and health. And anything that has to do with like mana regeneration or anything like that. That'll help too. No, I don't need that. Oh, I just came from there. There we go.
Time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
Closer to the boss fight. Ooh, Vol orb. Big.
For the monastery.
Another exalted orb. We love to see that. Exalted orb right now, probably your most important early game currency that you can get. All right, we go stairs. just have a bad habit of looking at my health when I could just look at it above my head. Okay, this room is clear. Let's go, yeah, we gotta go top side. Alright, we're good. Nothing that I want to use. Okay. Dude got burnt. There we go. Boss fight. Boss fight.
Yes, more.
Boss fight.
Don't stop. The
How
beast
fast can we melt him?
hungers.
What y'all think, chat?
Let's get ready to rumble.
What y'all think?
Husband, this interloper has the
There we go.
power we need. Kill him, and you shall have
Bring your ass here,
everything I
boy.
promise.
Bring that ass
No
here.
news this time. I'll remove your head myself. We'll see about that. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not.
Oh my gosh, come on.
So much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone else. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given
Oh
you?
shit.
Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Get out of my face. Get out of my face.
Finish him to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Yeah, dog. That was a little over 40 seconds. Pretty close.
Madness. It consumed my being.
That's Act 1 complete. Going into Act 2.
Used it against me. Where has she taken
Act 1
the
complete.
beast?
Going into Act 2.
I
So
found messages from the desert.
I'm gonna rock out for like another hour.
Yes.
Trying to get to the
Find
maps.
Kill her.
Finish his ass.
But first, please stop the madness. As you fatality.
We'll have to see it.
Make haste. Let us return to clear
Gotta
Fell's
go.
operations.
Okay. And let's head back. Head back. Just finished the Act 1 boss on Cruel. Now we're going to see if there's any. He doesn't have any staffs for me. We're heading to Act 2.
You've done
Make
what the
sure I talk to everybody.
Bye.
Let me talk to the hooded one real quick. Identify. Let's sell some of this. Put some of our stuff away, actually. Boom. We got a lot of orbs on the last one. That felt good. I'm going to keep these for now. Oh, actually, I can level up, too.
With killing part 10.
I can level up my, there we go. Level up my auras, my buffs, aura buffs. Level up my Ice Strike. I want to level up my other aura.
There's a chill in the air.
Auras are huge. I'm gonna level up my
Tempest
Tempest Bell. I think that's all we need right now. Let's put some of this stuff away. Putting you away. I'm gonna put these bracers away. I'm not gonna build on them yet. And then everything else could get sold. Wait. This actually, I might keep this one. Oh, yeah, I'm keeping this ring. Holy shit, that's a good ring. That's a really good ring. Keep it like that right now. Organize this a little bit too. It's starting to get out of hand. Freaking rings getting out of hand. I gotta sell some of these. Take some of these. Put them up here. All right.
What have we got?
Selling. So this, so this, so this, so that, so that. All right, let's head out. Act 2.
Greetings. The trail of corruption leads east.
Yeah.
The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her.
Does it every time. I can't skip. Can I skip? Skip it. Skip it.
We should find the Marikath caravan.
There we go.
Only they can lead.
Didn't work.
Is out. Go.
All right, here we go. Act 2. Official.
So these are the Marikath.
Yours, high-end.
Worth is measured by
I got
actions.
40% penalty on my resistances, so I should be pretty bad. Like, yeah, my resistances are trash. That's fine. That's fine. Dude, they're yeah, man, we're grinding, man. These this build, I hit 51, level 51, 52. I got a couple of skill points in my passives, and now we're cooking with grease, man. We're cooking with grease. I did watch. Shout out to King JRD. He's just basically, you know. Path of Exile, this early access game, is cooking a lot of you guys AAA games out there. It's cooking a lot of y'all. Y'all got full releases. They're in early access, making y'all look like y'all don't know what you're doing, man. We watched the developer stream earlier. We know what's coming in the near future with the next patch. It's a bunch of map stuff. Nothing's relatively build related. So we don't have to worry about this build getting nerfed in this league. The next league, which is the seasons, it may get it. There may be some adjustments. I just hope they don't overtune it. But Path of Exile feels good, man. Feels really good. They're gonna buff the maps at the end. Oh, console players! If you play on console, you are getting filters. Huge. That's big. It's not at all. It's not at all. What I'll do is I'll send you all the information that I used. I'll probably send it to your Discord. Or actually, I'll put the that's what I do. I'll put the build in my Discord, guys. So if you want this build, and if you want the mercenary build as well, to start off in P.O.E 2, because this is not a hard build to get started. It's a little bit nuanced. The nuance to this build for your first 14 levels is you're gonna use a bow. And you're gonna play like a ranger for the first 14 levels, and then you're gonna get it maybe even further if you wanted to wait till you got charged, but that's a while before you get charge staff. But at least the first 14 levels, you're gonna play a ranger, you're gonna get a bow, you're gonna get a lightning strike and lightning rod, and you're gonna rock with that for the first 14 levels. And that'll take the edge off of the starting this build up. But once you get to that point, you're gonna be good to go. And I'll send you all the build details in my Discord. So if you guys want to go check out my Discord, go do that. Good question, JRD. Oh, I died. I wasn't paying attention. I'm over here doing too much. Doing the most. It happens. It happens. I've been kind of blindly just playing. We're going to lock in. Get revenge. All right, let's get it. Not a hard build. Yeah, the quarterstaff is nasty. So what you're going to want to use, though, for the quarterstaff, I'm going to eventually, I'm going to swap out my long quarterstaff with a gothic quarterstaff, just so I can get that little extra buff in my critical hit chance. The base is just better for the build entirely, but we'll get there. You'll see what I'm talking about when we actually hit it. It's not hard to build around either. It's relatively cheap to build, if that makes sense. It's not a very expensive build at all. Like all the gear that I'm wearing, I can get at Act 1 and Act 2. Relatively quickly. Yeah, this is the Darth Maul, the lightning strike, and then I get the dashes that go with the. I get these dashes that go with the quarterstaff, so the movement just feels good. That's where I died last time. There we go. Not this time. Gotta be smart. Gotta be smart. I'm an evasion-based player, so I gotta roll sometimes to help myself out. Sometimes I just get so whack, I forget you gotta play a little bit of defense. You know what I mean? But everything dies so quick. Like, why do you need to dodge when you could just kill him? The next skill point that we're going to get is going to be super helpful. And I'll break it down why when we get there. I got about almost two bars left of XP to get. I got 1.5 bar of XP to get before I get our next skill point. It's gonna change our build significantly, like the last couple did. What I'll even do is I also will link you guys to the 2 videos that I watched, to the creators that made these builds. This one, I'd probably start off with this one. The mercenary build is fun. I enjoy it, but I'm having just a blast with this one. The quarterstaff just feels right. We gotta find these hyenas and take them out. Prove ourselves to the convoy. There we go. That's a checkpoint. Gold. Corpses. Wisdom. Staff. Don't need that. Corpses. Zipping through. There's a hyena boss close by. I just gotta find her. I think she's over here. Nope, not even close. Not even close. All right, I think we gotta go this way. Ooch. Okay, let's go this to our left. We'll circle the outside of the map until we find it. Almost died right there. You gotta be close. I think it's this way. Yeah, I see hyenas. You'll see like a whole group of them hanging out. It's kind of sitting next to each other. Oh, shit. No! I got the the AoE killed me. That's fucking stupid, dude. And all that stuff disappears. Nothing too crazy spawned this time, thank God. Earlier in the stream, I freaking animal fur. This is Pathfinder. I had a plate drop that was like perfect build. So a belt, like a plate belt dropped, and I died, which was horrible. Last night, a divine orb fell, and I died. Divine orbs are super expensive, so they're worth a lot of money. One is worth like almost 200 exalted. That's a lot. I almost turned off the game right there. I almost uninstalled it. I was so hot. I was so mad. We're just gonna get to the. We gotta just find this lady, the hyena queen person. And if you don't want smoke, I can give you smoke. I was trying to spare you, but let's get our last little level here. Now, this point that we're going to use, check this out. This is how it's going to change. So, quarterstaff skills that consume power charges, count as consuming additional power charges. Why is that important? Because power charges is what allows me to go into that Darth Maul state, right? And if I have more of them, I could be in that state longer. So that's pretty big deal. Power charges do not grant any inherent benefits, but can be useful to fuel many skills other than effects. Charges last for 20 seconds by default, refreshing whenever you gain another charge of the same type. There are 3 types of charges: endurance, frenzy, and power. By default, players can have up to 3 of each type at once. Now, quarterstaff, my skills that consume power charges count as consuming an additional power charge. So instead of it being 3, I do believe it goes to 6. We'll see how it goes. I'm not really sure about that. We'll see how it affects us. But boom, there it is. Whoop, there it is. And it's just going to increase the duration that we're in this mode, which is huge. That's the hope, at least. Nice. I think I was going the right direction the first time, guys. I just died. I died near the boss, I think. Fine. Just go around this way. Not anybody who wants to get in my way. Man dumb. Get the dodge. Dodge button is your friend. I just have that map up right now, guys. I know it's a little bit distracting, but I need it up kind of just to make sure I'm tracking. I'm going in the right direction. Once we get to the boss, I'll take it off. The mini boss. Yeah, I think this is the right way. Of course not. Not even close. Are we close? We gotta be close, man. Back up. There we go. All right, we're here. We're here. We're here. They're just all hanging out right here. We're just gonna just murder them all. We'll kill them later. All right, let's ride. Broncos, let's ride. Ooh, almost killed myself. Almost killed myself. Ooh, shit. There we go.
I've got this. Frozen lash. Let this prove my worth.
There we go.
I should return to the caravan.
All right. Got to dodge a little bit. You know, you dodge the ball, dodge a wrench, you dodge the ball type shit. Ornate belt. Why not? I don't think any of this stuff I need. There's no inherent value here. So I'm not even going to overburden myself. All right, let's head back. And then we can start Act 2 proper.
You may.
I'll take that for sure. All right, let's get it. There's a few things we can do in Act 2 for the most part, though.
So this is
We're going to be just grinding. Do I have anything in here? I'm already level 13. Put some of this stuff away.
Do whatever it takes.
Boom. Go to my stash. I want to put this away. Put this away. I need to put stash this, stash that. Probably get rid of that. I'm gonna sell these belts.
Who goes there? You may trade with.
Now, this vendor has really. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh shit. Gothic quarterstaffs. That's what we're looking for. Gothic quarterstaffs. Just for the base. I can use this for the cold. Damn, man. Let's see. I need a plate and I need embossed boots to replace. And I might just trade for a staff, honestly. Right now, this staff is feeling really good. The staff is really feeling really good. The cold damage is going to be really good. Increased attack speed is really good too. But let's get rid of these two.
As you wish. Warm nights.
You know what? Just to have it in our stash. And if we want to sell them later, we can. Because when she resets, they'll be gone. So we're just gonna take them. Just take them for now. I'll store them. Why not? If I want to use them later, I can. I don't know why this is here. That can get sold. Hey, what up, IDK? Shout out to you, man. I've been great, man. YOLO. You know what I mean? Living life, feeling good.
Need something?
How you been, brother? Just on P.O.E, man. We would have been on about. Can I talk? Can I talk? We've been on for about 4.5 hours. So we watched the community from the community.
It suits you.
I believe it was the community. The developers did like a community interview. Kind of. You guys want to know what I just did right there? Quickly, shout out to IDK in the chat. What I did is you can go to a vendor. You can search, right? I searched quality. Why did I search quality? Because over here, right, all these different things that can be sold, right? But you could also salvage equipment. You can sell equipment, but you can salvage it. If it has quality, you'll get back armor scrapes or armor scraps, not scrapes. And you could then upgrade the armor that you have on with those scraps. Yeah, man. Welcome in, man. We're going to be here for a little bit longer, so enjoy. It's a nice long stream. We're almost at maps for this build. So now that I have all these different, you know, different equipment, I can salvage them, and then I can use their scraps to upgrade my armor. So check this out. We'll take that, take that, take that, take that, take that. Now weapons, if they have quality, you can scrap them and then you can get blacksmith whetstones, which I can upgrade my quarterstaff. It has 11 quality and increases my physical damage and all the attributes on it. Right? Yes, sir. Go do your thug filter, brother. I'll be here. And then for armor, I can do the same thing on armor. Right? Somebody wants to deliver. Won't worry about that. Upgrade my armor. Boom. That upgrades. Do it again for my other armor. Boom. 50%, 1325. 60%, 556. I'm not going to upgrade these two because I can't upgrade belts. But I'm not going to do my belt, or my boots are already upgraded. But I need to trade those out. So let's do this. Boom. Boom. Just another way to kind of just min-max your build. Just another way to do that. All right, so let's go to talk to Sakima.
I am a Sala. Remain a friend to the...
That outfit is crazy. Bro.
So,
y'all see this? The nipple coverings is crazy. Crazy work. The pasties? The desert pasties is wild work. Alright. Don't mind me. Let's move on. Moving on. Yeah, let's go investigate corruption. We're locked in. And the goal right now, we're just blasting through like the cruel difficulty to get the maps. And this act is not very heavy on side quests that you need to do. There's like a few of them, but for the most part, you can just kind of blast through it without any issue. So next thing that we're gonna have, we have to do a lot of like back and forth though. We got to go to the Mod 1 quarry. It's all good, big dog. Hey man, you watch when you can. I'm not tripping, man. I just appreciate you being here. Use the desert map to go to Mod 1 quarry. Where's Mod 1? Mod 1. Mod 1. Do you guys see? Oh, right here. Yeah, man. It's all good. I just appreciate you being on now, man. Hey, if you get a chance, go back to that YouTube, guys. Anybody who's on my YouTube right now, hit that like button. Helps my video get into the algorithm. Lets people know that you like what you see. Helps me out. I appreciate you. If you're on Twitch, shout out to you. If you have a Prime that you want to use up, feel free to use it on me and get some of those emotes. So I appreciate you. Do what you got to do, BB. I'm not gonna say your full name. No Diddy. But shout out to you, man. If you need to go do your thing, go do your thing. I'll be here. Right now, we're just gonna get through this to this boss fight in this quarry area. Not necessarily in this area specifically, but we have to search it, and then we'll end up in a mine shaft, and then we'll fight another boss in there. So for the most part, everything's scaling pretty well. I don't feel like I've died once since being in Act 2. Y'all saw that. I got caught slipping. I was talking shit. I should have been paying attention. I wasn't. As you can see, we're melting. Okay. Oh, nothing over here. Quarterstaff feels really good, man. Feels really good. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we're melting. We're cooking with grease now, baby. So when you guys see me throw that bell down, that bell is a damage multiplier, right? I throw it on bosses, and if you hit it, it does AoE attack, and it does extra damage, like doubles the damage when you hit it. And if you get lucky enough, you can land it properly, you'll be able to hit it and the enemy at the same time, dealing major damage. Right now, we got to get to the mine shaft. No fucking way! I got AoE'd. Oh my gosh! Oh, it happens, but it's still frustrating. Nothing spawned. That's the good thing. It's like I didn't get. Like, sometimes you'll die, you'll kill something, and you'll have something on the floor that was really, really good. That, like, loot, that drop, that's really good, and then once you die, it disappears when you die, which is shitty, but that's the game. Gotta be smarter. Oh, that's perfect. That was worth it. Got a Regal Orb. And let me know, guys, if you want me to do a video to kind of break down the currency. I wonder if you guys would watch that if I did something like that. Let me know in the chat or the comment section on the replay if you guys aren't watching this live. But something I thought about doing. Ooh, Iron Rune. I like Iron Rune. Right now I'm the Avatar. I'm in the Avatar state. I can use fire, I just choose not to. Right now it's just lightning and ice is all I need. There you go. What kind of cereal you chewing on? I had a cinnamon. So I did not know, guys. If you're from the West Coast, you know of a donut franchise called Voodoo Donuts. And they're local to Portland. And I used to live in Portland area, so I'd go there all the time. But we moved out of state. Not very far, like literally across the bridge. But I didn't know that Voodoo Donuts is literally down the street from where we live. Like we have one in this area, which is really, really freaking dope. So we had some Voodoo last night. I got the toast. It's a cinnamon toast crunch donut. Flames. With some whole milk. Oh, brother. Flames. You don't know what to do. All right, brother. Shoot. Hey, man. Ain't no hating that. If you don't know, you don't know. Whew, look at the speed. The speed. We got that blue flash. The blue blur. Yeah, Sonic was actually really good, man. If you guys get a chance to go watch that, me and my wife watched it last night. Really good movie. It's basically like, I forget what the. You guys can let me know in the chat what that first game that it was on GameCube. It was a Sonic game. It was one of my favorite Sonic games, but I think it was Sonic Adventures 1 or 2. And it was GameCube exclusive, and it was when Shadow first got introduced to the franchise. It's basically that game. It's basically that in a movie, with just more to it. It's really it's pretty good. But I'm biased. I'm a Sonic guy, so maybe I'm biased, but I enjoyed it. If you do watch it, stay past the credits. There are 2 end post-credit scenes. You're gonna want to watch those. We're near the mine, guys. Almost there. We should be close. Oh, plate belt. Need that. Yes. We need this. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. This is a great, I mean, right now, we'll swap it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, why is this only level 24, though? That's what I want to know. If the plate, I'm interested in why that's only a level. I'm interested. We'll swap it for now, though. I thought it was better than what it was. I might just keep this one on, honestly, until we... Chaos resistance isn't an issue until we get to maps. So... Excited for nothing. Sorry. False alert. I thought it'd be at least level 40 something. Oh no! That blacksmith Whetstone was, I was about to just use that. Oh my gosh, I knew I should have picked it up, guys. Something told me to pick it up. No fucking way. This is the game. Be prepared for this. If you guys want a P.O.E. 2, be prepared for that. It's gonna happen, man. Still fun, still enjoy it, but shit, I could have used that Blackstone, man. It's not the end of the world, of course, but damn it. Oh god, dog, bro. So frustrating. Imagine that happening and it's a divine orb. And you're probably thinking like, what's a divine orb? It's because you don't know what it is, it doesn't hurt. Once you figure out what things are and how rare they are and what is what, and you see it drop in the rarity, and you're like, oh man, and then you die, and then you lose it because you die, even though you killed. So stupid, man. So dumb. I should have known better, though. I should have just picked it up. I tried to clear it. These bugs. I died again. Jeez, what's happening? It's the AoE. It's the splash damage that I'm getting. It's just exploding in my face. Pause. So well. Get back to it. It's just the extra XP we get to earn. That's how I look at it. Extra XP. Okay. The main thing I'm looking for is the mine shafts. It's got to be somewhere near here. Take that. I think is this way. Keep it moving. That's the one thing. You gotta stay moving because of certain enemies. When you kill them, will explode on death, and if you're standing on top of them, you will die. That's the biggest mistake I made in the last couple exchanges. But we won't make that mistake again, I'll tell you that. I mean, I say that now until I die again, but I'd rather be positive than not, right? So we're looking for a mine shaft near this area. That'll take us to the next area that we need to be to fight the mini boss for this place. And I cannot find it. So we're just going to go this way and try to explore deeper into the map. Body roll. I also got to use my roll. I haven't been using my roll at all. I've just been kind of going in crazy. Everybody dies so fast. I actually play defensive. All right, we're moving in the right direction. This is where we were last time on our first death. I think I might put in like a death counter up. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Ooh. I'll take a level. Okay. Let's go this way. Get away from me. It's these little bugs. Where are they coming from? The bell down. That was a panic. That was a panic bell. This is. Okay, I didn't die. Thank you, Jesus. While I'm here, let's go ahead and get our skill point in the proper area. We're gonna go up on the staff now, and just keep increasing our attack speed, and then eventually we're gonna go up to here. All right, this is gonna set it off. 30% increased defenses while wielding a staff. That's gonna be huge. We need the defenses because I'm just dying off of stupid shit. We need that. 30% increased days build up with quarterstaffs. That's gonna be really big. And 30% increased freeze build up with quarterstaff, which is huge because that's my main source of damage. Is my ice strike. 30% increased stun build up with quarterstaff. All of it is good. All of this good, and that'll happen in like 2 to 4 levels, depending on how much I get done in Act 2. I can get some skill points off from side quests and use those to level up a little bit quicker. The bell out. That was a good bell. Where is? All right, cool. The mine should be up here. Thank you, God. Hey, we got it back. Oh my gosh, we got it back. Thank you, God. All right, here we go. Let me use this, and we're gonna be cool. We'll take it. Upgrade the weapon a little bit. A little bit extra damage. Take the edge off a little bit. Well, my endurance got to be out of the world. Okay. So I'm not a caster. So these Arcanist etchers are to upgrade your staffs for the casters. All right, here goes a mine. Oh, we found it. Going in. There is one this guy who I'm stealing this build from, or just he made it for us to use. So I'm not stealing it, but using the build, he has another build, a minions build. It's really good. I might do that one next. So I don't have a caster build yet. I have like a mercenary explosive build, like a melee build with this monk, Invoker Monk, my avatar build, I like to call it. I don't have a caster one yet, so that may be the next one we look into. Don't forget the dodge button. See, shit like that you'll die from. And I wasn't doing a good job of like dodging any of that shit. Just playing a little brainless. You gotta kind of think. You can't be too brainless in this. I wonder how fast this boss. So bets in the chat. This next boss that's coming up, which will be really soon. How quick we thinking? The last wager was 40 seconds. I think somewhere close to 40 seconds, maybe. Shit. Pick that up. We're not even playing. Ooh, exalted orbs are huge. Roll out the way. Okay, I'm paranoid now. Okay. Let's go this way. I think it's up here. There we go. It hit me. I don't know what hit me. It hurt though.
Empower!
Roll out the way, roll out the way. Almost just got. Close. Very close. Okay. Good. Pick it up. Pick it up. Brother, we got a what did we get? Ooh, we got a rare amulet, 29% increase to max energy shield, 28% increase to skill speed, 24% increase critical stats. Holy shit, this is really good. Now the negative 30% to all elemental resistances suck, but everything else fits into my build really, really well. What do I have right now for my amulet? I don't really have anything here that's really worth keeping. That I don't really. So let's try this, guys. This is going to be kind of a glass cannon moment. Let's see what our character. Yeah, damn. Yeah. If I get breathed on the wrong way, it's a wrap. But damn, I do so much damage. All right. I'm rocking with it. I felt it. I could feel the difference. I mean, if they don't have a chance to hit me, then, I mean... Brother. I am smoking them. Oh, boss fight. Okay, here's a boss fight. Now, I might get smoked on this one.
Iron, flesh and bone. What is the difference?
Help me!
Face so
She's
violent.
insane!
Insane? I'll show you insane!
Not quite 30 seconds. Not quite 30 seconds. But, might have been quicker than 30 seconds, honestly. Let's take that staff. I don't need anything else. Damn.
Winds praise you. 1,000.
All right, we'll take that. All right, we'll head back to the the caravan. Ew, yuck. That was nasty. Let's identify some of this stuff. I'm gonna put some of this stuff away. Don't mind all the different visual things going on. Let's put some of the currency up. That was a good run. Even though we died, I still got a few good items out of that, honestly. I can't really complain about that. Oh, wow. I don't want to do that. I'm going to keep that for now. Can I use this? Hold on. Let's put some of this stuff away. I'm going to put this over here. And then I'm definitely going to keep this on me just in case I want to swap it back out. I actually can use a better one. Hold on. I should have a better one. Level 24. I guess not. I don't have a better one like I thought. Oh, well. I'm keeping this for sure. The chaos resistant will come well at the end game. And then I'll put some of these... my bad. Put that up, stash that. And I'll stash this for now. Everything else can get sold or salvaged.
Need something?
I did level up, so let's see what her new inventory looks like. Ooh, shit. Y'all see that? We just found our new staff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we just found our new staff. This is base. Physical increased. Yeah, I don't care. This is a new staff.
They shall fear.
Oh, we just found it. Oh ho ho ho. Let's go put some shit on it. Oh ho ho, buddy. Now, my critical chance goes up to 11.5%. Let's just compare them, right? Let's just look at the comparison so you guys can see for yourself and why I'm excited, because it's just easy to get confused. So the quarterstaff, level 52. Other one's level 45. Now, we have to take in mind the damage on this, the physical damage, which is what all my damage scales from. Goes from 70, goes between 76 and 127. But this is base. If you look at my other staff on the right, the gold one, the quality is 13, which means it's been upgraded. So its base physical damage isn't really that base. So this is only going to go up from here, right? That's why that's important. The critical hit chance on the gold staff, the long quarterstaff, is only 10%, while the gothic quarterstaff is 11.5%. And I'm building around critical chance and critical damage, which is huge. And then I get a 76% increased physical damage, which is huge. That's a good roll. And then I get 17 to intelligence, which is also really good. So what we're going to do is we're going to equip this. We're going to equip that. We're going to regal it. And what regaling does, regal orbs, upgrades a magic item to a rare item. So your blue Anytime you have a blue item, that means it's magic. Anytime you see a gold item, that means it's rare. So we're gonna upgrade it from blue to gold. Why that important? Because now I can apply it. I got to increase stun duration. Okay, that's pretty good. And now I can put an exalt on it. Exalts are like probably the most used currency in this early game of early access right now. It augments your rare items, and you can like stack like as many exalts on one item as it has available. So you can only do that if it's a rare. That's why it's important to move your magic that you like the items that you think you're gonna be using for a long time, move them over to rare, and then you can start stacking exalts on them like this. So that rare, that Regal gave us 21% increased stun duration and made it a rare. Now the exalt will add another skill affix prefix. Let's see what it adds. That's really good. Adds 1 to 10 lightning damage. We've been using lightning from our charge staff. That's really good. Now I can add another one on it. I may not, just because I don't have that many exalts, but I might just do it one more time just to show you guys what you can kind of stack on this. Yeah, gain 14 mana per enemy killed. We're good right there. And I might put one more on it. I don't want to get too crazy though, because you want your exotics, because you're going to use that, or excuse me, your exalted orbs, because you're going to use it to trade on the trade market. So I might just chill right now. I may go one more time. This is a really good staff, basically. Well, short net of it. But I'm gonna hang off. I'm not gonna up. Well, okay. One more, and then we're done. Oof. I got another physical damage buff. That's it. We're good. We're good. Now we're going to take these Artificer's orbs, which gives you slots, right? We want to be able to use slots on our weapons. Slots are important, right? Boom, boom. And then with these slots, we can fill these slots with runes. Okay, so these slots, this basically gives me a physical damage multiplier, 20%. So if I put 2 in here, physical damage, and then I put another one in here, boom, that's 40% of a physical damage buff that I just gave myself. And now check out where we're at. Now we're at 97 to 168 of damage, and I haven't even upgraded yet. I haven't even increased the quality yet. So let's go ahead and do that. That's 40% on top of the 76%.
Who goes there?
Nuts. So what we're going to do here is we're going to salvage this. I probably could have sold it, but just for the sake of showing you guys what's up. And I was only able to do that because I had the quality on it. So I'm going to put this away. I'm going to put this this over here, but then I'm going to use this to add the quality to my weapon. So we're at 97 to 168. If I put a Blackstone on it, 2 of them,
And shatter they
99, 172, 101, 175. And we're only at 4%. And then we'll sell the rest of this stuff. You love to see it, man. You freaking love to see it.
I shall put this.
All right, let's continue. Return to the caravan. Let's keep the story going. Let's move this forward. Let's get back to the show. But that's a little example right there. I hope that made sense, guys. It's a lot to learn at the beginning, but once you understand it, you get the mechanics. You understand what does what.
Move swiftly.
It makes a lot more sense. It is a lot of information, but it's not too difficult. And I'm still figuring stuff out. So you don't have to know everything. You just got to know kind of like the basics. And that's how you craft. That's the crafting system in the game. So the more you play, the more time you get with it, the more you get familiar with it. It's not too terribly complicated, but it adds a lot of depth to it. All right, so here there's an ascendancy mini boss in here. So when you first go through this map, shit. When you first go through this, oh, give me that exalted, baby. So when you first go through this map, you're gonna start seeing like these little tags on the wall. And in the first time you played in Act 1 or Act 2 on your first playthrough, not in Cruel, you'll go through it. You'll find this mini boss, and this gives you a token to go do your first ascendancy, which is like a your subclass, which is permanent, and then you have certain skill points you can put towards your subclass. So this is a very important part of the game, and I'll show you how that works when we get to that point. The second time around, you can fight this boss, but it's not necessary. But you may get lucky, and you may have you may get lucky, and you may be able to get the token you need for your third or your 5th and 6th ascendancy points.
Freezing strike.
And basically, your ascendancy points are. I'll show you over here. So right now, I'm an Invoker, right? True strength lies within. One must focus and believe. This is my build. And right now I have these 15 increased magnitude of chill you inflict. Gain 10% of damage as extra cold damage on freezing enemies. Create chilled ground, which is huge. 12% increased elemental damage. And then grants Unbound Avatar, which is a skill that I use sometimes. But that's what I have. But we're trying to get to this. Physical damage reduction from armor is based on your combined armor and evasion rating. 40% evasion rating. That's a big one. That's a big one. And we can respec these two. You just have to pay some money. But you get 8 in total. I only have 4. So your first 4 are guaranteed as far as being able to access to the trial to do it. No! It's that damn. So AoE. I got greedy and I jumped in, but because I have no resistances, I'm gonna just get melted. So I just gotta get really, really careful. Nothing good dropped, so we're not worried about that. It's whatever. I'm getting a lot of damage though. Yeah, I'm melting. Yeah, we're melting right now. There's nothing they can do. Absolutely nothing they can do. All right, starting to see the tags. So you see these little tags, these little seals. Let's follow them, and I'll show you where the first. It's a mini bosses in this area. You just follow them until you find the area. Follow the tags. If they disappear, that means you're going the wrong way. So tags on the wall. All right, tags on the wall. I didn't mean to pick that up. Okay, I'll pick that up for the slots. That's a tag. We'll just keep going. Or seal. There we go. No, I thought it was something else. Never mind. So the seal. Perfect. Right here. Boom. You go to checkpoint. And the seal leads you to this door. And here is. And this will be your first opportunity to get a. You'll hit the trial secondus. This gives you a token so you can access that. It's not going to be that easy, though. It's not going to be that easy for you. But for me, that's melted her. Oh yeah, give me that. So right here, Jin of Baria. Now you notice something. It says completing this ascension trial will not grant additional ascendancy points. I just did that to show you guys how to get there and how to access it. Later down the line, these will drop randomly, and it'll have it'll mark it, and it'll say completing this ascension trial will grant additional ascendancy points. So I basically did that just for the example of it. I won't get anything for that, even if I use it. They have certain, yeah, what will I get from that? Nothing really. All right, carrying on. Trying to sneak up on me, huh? I have no fire resistance. So I gotta be smart. I'll take that staff because it has a quality on it. I'll take that. Wait, I'm level 52? Give me that. What level am I? 54. Can I level up my skills? I'll check it later. We'll check that later. Let's just get to the next part of this. There's another boss in this area. Pick that up. Back up. Anything here? Oh, shit! Yeah, I got no resistance to this. Ooh. I might die right here. Back all the way up. All right, that wasn't too bad. We survived that. Okay, let's go. Cool. And I'm about to level up one more time. So on top of the damage buff we're getting from the amulet, we're also getting that critical buff too from the new staff that we have. It's a beautiful thing right now. Am I going the right way? Yeah, we're going the right way. We're just gonna keep going, going east until we find a new path. Okay. Trying to be very careful when I see elemental enemies, just because they don't die as quick and they don't like explode. Destroy them. Very, very slick. And we're not even like near end. Well, like we're near end game, but we're not even near where our potential is going to be. That's the crazy part. We still got a long way to go with this build. I think we go up the stairs. We've been on for 5 hours. I've not been paying attention. Holy shit. I need to go say hi to my wife. Oh, we leveled up though. Give him that bell curve, cuz. Alright. Let me see. We're gonna level up. There we go. We're gonna go up here. 8% increased attack speed with quarterstaffs. Knocks back enemies if you get a critical hit with a quarterstaff. That's big. Because we're building around our crit. So we're going to just do that. Anytime I can CC anybody with a... That's going to be huge. Brother. There we go. Melting. We're just melting them.
Creature.
We gotta be close. It's like another mine area that is like a giant that we're on a fight, on the boss fight. It's gotta be close. I believe we are. Oh no. Oh, there we go. We found it. Alani Gates. Oh, okay. No, we're not quite there yet at that boss.
Let us see what the Faradin had
that I
in
was
store
thinking
for
of.
me.
Hold them
You
back
thought.
while I open the gate.
Let them in. What they really want, one of the ninja.
Let the tide of war flow.
Bet.
There are 2 more gates we must open.
Where are they? Okay, we'll go this way. Just gotta be careful for the AoE stuff. Shit, dude.
Continue the assault. Slay them all.
Melting. They're throwing rocks at us. Assholes. Oh no, they're alive. Never mind. Melting. Grinding.
Freezing strike.
I carry few possessions. I don't have room for that.
I want to see what this quarterstaff has to offer. Let's go back. Let's sell some stuff.
How can
If you are the train, I will then.
I'm not sure what she was looking
care.
for. Break that down. Break that down. Break that down. Break that down. A lot of this stuff can be broken down. I'm going to sell this armor. So I don't need it. And then put everything else away. No, you can play with other people. This is definitely multiplayer. This is meant to be multiplayer. It's like Diablo. It's like Diablo. The developers are in love with Diablo 2. This is what this game mainly based around, is Diablo 2. So you can play with up to 3 other people, with a total of 4 people in your party, or a total of 3 people, but you counting you is 4 people in the party. So yeah, definitely multiplayer, 100% multiplayer. So if anybody wants to get in, you know what I'm saying, you want to thug it out, try to figure out how to. I'm all with it.
Falling Thunder.
58. We got some levels to go before we get to that. I'm gonna put this away too. want to stash this right now. Yeah. It's probably easier to go. I mean, it does scale, but I haven't played the multiplayer, but you definitely can play the multiplayer. Like, the game's built around multiplayer, so I mean, it's definitely something you can.
Let the tide of war.
Back up. I don't want to die. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the point. Even the Darth Maul's gotten a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? The staff has gotten more aggressive. All right. Let's move on to the next area. Over here, I believe. Come on, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. You can get it, you can get it, you can get it, you can get it. Come on, come on, come on. There's nothing they can do with me. Telling you, man, this thing feels good to play. Where is the? Shouldn't have been talking shit. We're just gonna keep increasing our speed too, which is gonna make it that much more dangerous of a build. Attack speed. Attack speed equals to DPS. So quicker you attack, the more DPS you can, more damage you can put out. So that's something to look out for. All right, mini boss fight. This is kind of like a first stage boss fight. I don't really know how to explain it. You should be ready to leave. You should be ready to leave.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekemas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this.
Yeah, they won't let me kill him. They won't let me kill him on this section of the boss fight. But as you can see, we were melting.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
All right, now we got to go back to the caravan. We got to talk to what's her face. What time is it? Holy shit! Do I want to start that right now? Give me a second, y'all. Let's head back to the caravan real quick, and I can kind of see what's going on. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I said it was a break, but it's been about 5 hours. I actually got a thing I gotta go to tonight. I just realized the time. It's like an hour and a half, so I want to prepare for that. So with that being said, guys, I appreciate y'all being on this live stream. This was super dope. I will leave this build in the Discord, and I'll leave my mercenary build in Discord. So this Invoker build will be in the Discord, and then the mercenary build will be in the Discord. If anybody else want to play with me or get on, we can do it. It is a multiplayer game, so there's that aspect of it. We watched the developers Q&A today and diary, kind of updating us what's going to be on the next patch. Big stuff. Go check that out if you haven't seen it on the replay. Shout out to everybody. Make sure you guys like the video before we get out of here. Appreciate you. I'll see you on the next one. Yeah, GG's, man. This was fun. I'll see y'all on the next one. We got some good gaming in. Next time we play, I will probably be on. I'll probably be on maps at that point. So I'll see y'all tomorrow night on some Marvel Rivals. So stay tuned for that. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And remember, love, live, laugh, enjoy today. Because tomorrow is a promise. Until next time, my friends. Peace. We out.